Alright, got that going. Let's transfer that to my other SanDisk card. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Let me do all the wrong things. Let me just cut, slash delete, slash so many other things. Alright. What ended up happening? I selected it, then I was going to play it, so I had to get off the playing it. And then I was like, alright, I'm going to select it now, then I'm going to delete it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to delete this, I wanted to cut this so I could paste it somewhere else. And that was the sequence of events that happened and then transpired. So, what am I doing now? I'm making coffee. How are you doing, girl? Huh? What are you guys doing? Some of you motherfuckers are been awake for way too damn long. You churchgoers out there, more power to ya. I'm not an up and atom kind of guy right now, for whatever reason. That seems to have slipped me by recently. Feeling like I've gone through my teenage years again, just to a certain degree. Alright, you can still be on it. I mean, I'm not going to be talking or doing anything, so I might as well just pause it. With the nose. Okay, no, I won't pause it. For some of these operational costs. Okay, so some of these things, like for instance, solving certain certain like issues with solar panels and stuff, right? Nobody wants to fucking deal with it because nobody wants to do the first initial investment cost, all right? They want to subsidize it, whatever. But I can guarantee you the first person that breaks down that door and hits that hard and takes on that investment cost will reap far more rewards long term. You just have to. I mean, you're the one that's initially getting in. You're the one that initially puts down the effort. You are the one that has the solar panels, has the fucking storage for the capacity, for the power, and everything else that you need to be able to facilitate. So, like, let's say Elon Musk, Google, and maybe some government entities with state and or actual national decided to get together and started to do what it was I was talking about earlier, creating solar roads, creating, battery banks and everything else, right? Those individuals all of a sudden reap a large portion of rewards, do they not? Right? Long term, those fuckers are going to be kings. Just all the money. And eventually, they don't even need to fucking deal with it. They can just get rid of it. I mean, it would be so low cost. Be so, I don't know. Like, it's that's what it is. That's what it feels like to me. It's like the only reason why people don't want to do it is because their perception of what they can get now versus what they can get later seems to be much higher. So maybe I'm wrong with that. But that seems to be the case for me. That's what I think. That they might be thinking. This is, all you need is those three industries, really. You just need tech, you need government, and you need power, electrical. That's all you need. After that, why? Because you need coding for the basic stuff. You need the, electricity, of course, and you need government to be able to regulate the fucking thing. So, like, why do we need regulations? Bitch, you have seen why we need regulations. What example more do you need? America is a prime example. Everything that is going on in America is a prime example of why you need regulations. America is the best example of shit capitalism at its finest. So, Why? Because eventually power cost goes so low and is so ubiquitous, nobody has a need to pay for it. It's just these people own these structures and things, and people use them all the time, that they essentially own significant portions of value of either land or energy storage or all these, and that actually means more in terms of real world value and clout than that money that they might have. It's like, bitch, I fucking made those roads you use, and all the power you use, and everything you do. I touched a little bit of that, motherfucker. I helped build it all, motherfucker. I got paid sums, motherfucker. I'll be rich until the day I die because of this shit, motherfucker. Try to come at me with like, oh, boo-hoo. I only got $1 million. I invested everything I had for one fucking gamble, man, and we fucking made it. Paid off, everything fucking worked out. Got a fucking amazing shit, dude. And we're building underground tunnels on top of that shit. What the fuck? Is that Elon? I wish that was Elon. Elon seems like a cool dude. I feel like he could get into like one of those bro moments, you know what I mean? I feel like Elon could do that. I really do. I don't know though. I've never met the guy, but I feel like he could bro down just a little bit. You get him alone in a room. So, do you really think? Like, it's more like, I think Elon Musk needs to come up with a good, newer version of a solid state or a salt heat, something that's a larger storage battery device that can be basically mass produced efficiently. We already have a few good chemical battery options that are very stable and will last for thousands of years, as we've come to find, and can be used. I just feel like their capacity, their size, and everything else could actually very drastically be improved with the right investments. So, but there's only so much you can do and only so much brute force. So if they were somehow to get a bunch of help from some aspiring college students who were in the computer technology field working on a project trying to better facilitate, new designs and testing and all this and coming up with great ways of simulating and all that, all of a sudden, we have a collaboration on our hands between two different science departments in a college or wherever across the nation, all working together to perform and create something that will be used for the entirety of the nation. To bring it out of the dark age and into the fucking bright motherfucker ages. So much for not talking. I mean, you're not wrong. To really give you, dude, we know it can be done. It's not even, do we really think? We know it can be done. That's not the question. We all know that's not the question. What is the actual question? The question is, do we really want to do it? That's the question. That's the question that is on everybody's mind. Does everybody want to actually put up money, actually put the time and effort in, actually get going on a new world nationwide project for better power and all this? Do we really want to? I mean, we did when we wanted the Hoover Dam. We had a Great Depression going on that needed that kind of thing to bring it up. So, like, I don't know what needs to happen to convince the public that this would be a great idea. Truthfully, I've already given you jobs. I've already given you better power, less money going out of your pocket every fucking month. I've already given, like, think about this. This is a win-win-win for everybody involved if it goes off, the right way. It's got to get the right people involved, the right things involved, and I don't really see much of a problem outside of, like, the standard, oh, we didn't get this material, oh, we didn't do it, oh, we're having a little trouble researching a better, like, hybrid solid state, liquid state storage battery compartment thing to be able to better long-term heavy storage, and then on bursts of high electricity moments, they can use the solid state to be able to properly balance the load over distance. You haven't taken an electrical engineering course? No. Fucker. What? Fucking fuck with this fuck. That's not even, like, I'm not even, look, electrical engineering, I would then be able to go, okay, so we would probably also need these types of caps, or these types of resistors, and we'd probably want to have this kind of rectifier controller, and this type of step down. Like, the people that really know about electrical engineering will really tell you what you need. Like, I'm just giving you some basic guidelines. Nothing spectacular, you know that. What about the solar roads? We need to upgrade the solar roads to look better than they are. People like black roads. I don't like black roads. They are warmer. They suck ass. It's true. They are usually warmer, and they usually aren't all that amazing as a result, because they absorb heat. They pound that heat into themselves and expand and contract and expand and contract. And if water gets in there, it's porous, and so it just turns into mush and get potholes. And it's just not all around the best way of doing it. So, yeah, you can't do white, though. You'd blind people. I didn't say we were going to do white. I mean, I'm not even talking about changing the color blue. Maybe just a slightly different, like, blue, light blue, like a darker blue, light blue sort of thing. I don't know. Well, you know what? Because it is a solar, you could theoretically have some sort of a top layer that could be, if on the sides, have like little LEDs that illuminate like a very small layer of translucent uh, maybe plastic or some form of whatever that ends up making the surface of the road. That way, you could at night have lit roads, and during the day, I suppose you still got your standard whatever the silicon underneath is going to end up being, right? So, would it be better to? I mean, that's okay. Put it this way: the vast majority of roads outside of cities, hell, even in cities, most of the time are not completely covered by the sun. But if you wanted to go all and not do anything with replacing solar roads or replacing any of that, and you want to do something else entirely, you could ultimately at some of these, what is it, highways, international highways, or no, what are they called? Freeways, whatever. The in between interstate ways, right? Um, and everything else. You could theoretically, instead of like, we're going to tear all this down, you could just instead just put more solar panels on top over it. That would be honestly the cheap. It's not even the cheap way, truthfully, to do it, because long term you'll end up having to maintain it more, and it'll end up costing you more money. So it's actually the more expensive way. You're just cutting the initial investment cost, which is stupid. So it's like, see, I cut a corner, man. It's like, well, did you though? You certainly did. I don't know if it was the right corner to cut though, buddy. Seems like we're gonna have some real fucking issues later on here. I ain't paying for that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna leave this. You deal with the long term. Bye. You would really step out because of that? Yeah, I would. I would. I'd be like, well, too bad. Why? Why? The amount of maintenance, the amount of all that. I want to have it set, done, and all that. The only thing that we need to do is like cookie cutter the fucking roads, basically. There's going to be a certain amount of length that we can just plop down, you know what I mean? And just connect it like fucking Lego sets or whatever. Or those like Hot Wheels tracks. Underneath, you just have the connector underneath, you just slide it together, straight lines and all that, and then you have the curves and all that. So you just get your basic rough outlines for the majority of the pieces. That way you can get a large portion of it quickly done, and then you can custom and build, or more accurately customize and build on the thing itself versus tearing it down and then rebuilding it. That way you can probably cut costs that way. These are ways ultimately of how to cut costs on building the roads, on maintaining, reconstructing, and so on of these roads and everything else. Basically, you do it this way, you have a higher likelihood of less problems down the line. You have a higher likelihood of being able to maintain at a good monetary value. You will know X amount per year or X amount versus chances of weather patterns, of other things, lifting a solar panel off, a car striking a pole, whatever the case is. So you never know what's going to happen on that end. Maintenance can be very low on those solar panels, but they could also be extremely high depending on where they are and what's going on. So that could be a significant crutch. And yeah, it is one of those things that would be a sticking point to me. So to me, I'm like, okay, let's modulate most of this. The vast majority of these roads aren't really going to need, especially for these interstates where there's a lot of travel, but quite frankly, not so much that it's going to destroy the road in the 10 years it has, or however long. And this is a better benefit within those 10 years because we already have the basic modular design of that road space. We could already implement within the 10 years when it is time to replace something that's better that will take 20 years or longer to be replaced and be more efficient and better for the environment, better in terms of gathering energy and so on. So ultimately, it's a win-win to do it that way versus so that. To me. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying that, hey, you know what, certain ways would probably be better to just have the solar panel roads, on the top. Solar panels above the road and then just regular roads, and other certain areas to be more of the road type, right? You can do both. It's just certain risks are more involved with those individual solar panels. So, yes. That's pretty neat. Would you be willing to do it? I doubt anybody would be willing to do it, truthfully. I wish. It's totally a fucking thing, and everybody could do it, and if anybody wanted to do it, they could. Uh, it's just one of those things where if I had the money, yeah, I would have already invested. I would have already brought the damn thing up. If I had the connects, yeah, I would have been talking to people. I would have already been asking around, trying to create some sort of a team, some sort of a Congress or whatever movement to try and get this sort of thing going. It's got this backing between these people that are high in the tech industry, high in the power or energy industry, high in these types of industries that are willing to back this with this kind of money, as long as the government's willing to basically subsidize and help and do all these things for help increase worker output and all this, and allow for us to really, really go after it quickly, instead of, oh, well, we did one road, one state, and that was it. Like, it's a test, guys. It's like, we're going to test it out. That's what it is, guys. We're investing, we're testing. Later on, people will see how amazing it is, and we'll get all the money. After that, nobody's going to just forget about it. So, that's my crux. It's like, yeah, let's test it. There already are a couple of countries that have tested it and has shown that they do well. So, it would be beneficial to both them and everybody else if we could all just sort of play along and get that stuff going. Anyways. If you had the money. What if you were a multi-billionaire? If I was a multi-billionaire, I'd probably have the connections available for me to do that sort of thing. So that's what I'd do. Why? Because the initial investment is pennies, man. What do you mean? It's not pennies, it's billions. Like, kind of, yeah. But think about it this way. Alright. This is more or less the equivalent of a pharaoh's tomb. Alright. And beyond that, it'll actually function for everybody. And then there's all the other money, monetary, because in the beginning, before the power is so significant and ubiquitous everywhere, you're still getting money back. And the government's still paying you. Instead of paying and subsidizing oil industry, all of a sudden they pay and subsidize this project, or maybe they do half and half. Guess what? You've just upended everything that they had to lobby with. All of their little oil, all their little gas, all their little shit lobbyists go away. All their energy companies are suddenly now beholden to the people. That's why they don't want to do it. It's not about money. It's not about this. It's like, that's really what it comes down to. It's not, oh my God, I'm so afraid. It's like, well, then we wouldn't have the power. I wouldn't be able to get all of this extra money. Short term. thinking about it, but they don't even care about the people and the lives they're ruining doing what they do. They don't. It's just a number. Okay, X amount of deaths and cancer rates per this area because of sludge, blah. And then this is the profit we gain as a result. This is the amount of profit that goes towards fixing, if they sue or whatever. So whatever. So this is their net profit ultimately. And that's how they think. And that's how corporations think, everybody. They do not care about their man, they do not care about your woman, they do not care about anyone but their money. Not every corporation. No, not every corporation, obviously. Definitely quite a few bad actors, though, that I'm referencing. I'm sure you can probably pick quite a few out of your mind already based on some of the things I've already referenced. So, it's really that bad. Yeah, man, it's really that bad. Corporations hold too much power, man. People that are at the top of those things don't really care about that much. They have a business to run. That's not their job to care. Their job is to run the business. Their job is to make the numbers work. Their job is to be able to put out fires when they happen. And to make a few decisions critically about certain parts of the infrastructure within the business. Oftentimes, most of the time, they don't even do that. Not everyone, not every billionaire, not every company, not everything, but yeah. And that is one of the things I want to try and change. You want to change it. I want to have change, man. If I could change it, I would. Oh, let me just snap my fingers, and all the people that are in any industry that I think should just go down in flames, suddenly they think it's fine to invest all of their fucking money and time and energy into basically making the world a better place. And instead of their bottom line. That's what I would like to do. Just fuck it. Fuck them. Why? Because. Why not? We need a better world, don't we? If you're not behind us, you're part of a worse world and should be stopped. Would it work? Yeah, it would. It would work. Imagine all of a sudden, coal lobbyists, oil lobbyists, Dow, Jones actually suddenly starts, all these companies suddenly start investing in the infrastructure and the energy costs and the implementation and everything that's involved. Fuck the wall. The wall's a shit project. Imagine if you had this as the project you were campaigning for, AOC. Or hell, imagine if we could do that for Bernie Sanders in his next race. Think about that. What about this race? I don't think it could be done this race, but if it's possible, I don't think it would be one of the things that I, hmm, what? No, it could work this race. It could be like, Trump has his wall and I have the roads. It is time for change, and Sanders is the one to do it. And it's this stuffy old white guy, huh? Fuck off, come on. It's not about race. He's not stuffy. It's a little bit about race. Why? Why is it a little bit about race? Because he's white. We've always had white people. We have always, apparently, huh? We didn't have the one. We only have the one dude that doesn't count for shit. Come on. Let's not get into this fucking stupid argument. Point is, the American public is very biased. I want to win something here that needs to be fucking won, okay? Because AOC could be like the next one for the science politician type of thing. Like, Bernie Sanders solves the issues of power and inequality in class or something. Social economic inequality. Perhaps he can tackle that. Maybe get some taxes going on certain things, if it's possible. Probably not. Truthfully, even if he does campaign with this whole new road deal thing, I bet you by only at the end of his term, his first term, if he makes it, which he fucking will, we'll probably only just be able to get some of the numbers we need in Congress and everything else, if we manage to pull it off, to then start going towards that. We don't necessarily need to turn everything blue, guys. We just need people to agree that, yes, this will create jobs, this will help the economy, this will help power, this will help the disenfranchised, and quite frankly, there's no good reason to not do it. That's all you need to do to convince people. Alright. Will you? No! Oh, it's from the Blue Party. It's gotta be bad. Like, okay, I shouldn't say no, you probably could convince a few. It's just... What? What do you mean, chicken butt? Chinchilla, what you doing? Chill. Yeah. Yeah, put this away. Give me a second. Alright. Come here. Into the breast pocket you go. Although you need to be charged, so. My phone charge for a kingdom. Could you imagine that being in Shakespeare? I'm in the middle of a battle, a text message battle or something, I don't know. My phone charge for my kingdom. So dumb. Hey Mom, do you mind if I take this, do we have another one of those like little tiny charger things, wall adapter chargers? Somewhere? Oh, we got one right here. No, that's for the thing. Yeah.
You can take that one.
Huh?
You take the one that's in there.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Blind, man.
There you go.
I'm blind to certain areas of the house because I asked to be hypnotized to no longer be able to see that certain part of the house. Really? I don't remember. Truthfully, I think it was more of a challenge. Alright, if you can really hypnotize me, then make it so I can't see this. It happened. I got real fucking pissed off and mistrusting of. So basically, just don't fuck around with your head. Yeah, just don't fuck. Like, that's the thing. It's pretty obvious that you. Like, for me, don't do that stuff. Other people, like, hey, you have your own fun. I don't like my head getting fucked around with. Most people can't. And now, literally no one really can. Outside of, like, 2 individuals, 3 individuals. So. And they happen to be. I'm not gonna get into any of that. No, come on, man. No, Why? You don't want to tell us how you feel? You guys get fucked with way too many shit in my brains, man. Just fucking all the fucking around, man. I'm not happy about it, even a little bit, truthfully. Any of it. I'm not happy about the damage. I'm not happy about the fucking brain stuff. I'm not happy about any of it, honestly. So, yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to talk about it. So, boy, oh boy. What? Nothing. Yeah. 3 individuals, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. What do you mean? Because technically, also at the same time, it's only specific types. Yeah. What? I hate only being like I managed to get to 20% yesterday, man. I felt good for a little bit. It's only 20%. It really hits you hard though, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing for me, for sure. Oh, I'm playing with my vaporizer again. I don't know why. I just get into thinking and I start playing around with something in my hands. So, yeah. I don't know what you're doing, Chinchilla. Just fucking hanging out, chilling on your Max and. What was that? There's definitely nothing happening like that. Did you at least wake up alright? Good, I'm glad. Fucking. Your parents come home last night? Alright, they should be fine though. They'll be. Like I can, yeah, it should be fine. Just don't worry about it. Make sure you call them and text them, okay? I'm sure you already have and all of that. So just. Anyways. Because I didn't want anybody to just don't worry about it. Some people don't need to know, some people do need to know, and all that's sort of its own thing, and I'm just not going to get into it. Really, when it comes down to it. So. Just focus on the here and now. Yep. What it can and can't do, right? Yeah. Just because you can let stuff go easily doesn't necessarily mean I can now. I haven't been hypnotized to be able to. So, I'm just saying, it's a little more difficult. Did you really that many fucking times? 5? Holy shit. What the fuck were your sheets like when you woke up? They're probably fine. I don't want to know. Actually, I do. I asked. I just would. Just at the same time, I was also like, you know what? At the same time, if you're not comfortable telling me, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Well, right. Get some stuff that has some B vitamins in it. Eat well today. You just did something that expended a large amount of your, like really expressed a large amount of your serotonin and receptors and all that. So, some basic exercise and eat good food will help you out. What about me? Um, I'm doing my routine today. Gonna have some coffee, gonna have some water, gonna vape a little bit, talk to myself, and probably go to bed sometime later. Yeah. So, anyways. Why indeed anything, man? Why indeed anything? Why curtains? Why air? Why your cells in your body? Down to the very waves that pass through us insequentially. Inconsequentially. There we go. Inconsequentially. Why? Why? That's the real question for life. Not why, what is the meaning to life? It's why. What was the real reason why you fucking decided to do this? What? Were you bored? Did you just create something? Fucker? What? I don't want to get into her. Layers of reality, remember? Because technically there's two hers. There's the one that is the ultimate, and then there's the one that is the one that is I'm in. What? So, if in Konosuba, if you wanted to go with that, I died and came into a quantum computer in which this is the world, right? That sucks. Don't want to be dead. Would much rather be back alive in the real world, okay? And in fact, if you could do that, that would be swell. And whatever mistake I made, that would be real nice if I did make that mistake. Fucking doesn't seem to matter though, because I made it and I'm dead now. So there's that. Don't want to be dead. Much rather be in a fucking body and have all the other shit that I fucking need to make it work. Give me a humanoid fucking damn body. I don't care. Wake me up at goddamn 5 or 10 years old. I don't care. Fuck it. I'll do it all over again from the tiniest baby with all the fucking all of it. That's what I want. Okay? Fuck. I don't care. I really don't. I would start it all over from the moment I was a goddamn baby, or from the, 2 years old, or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it is at this point. I don't care. But what I'm talking about is the one that, in that reality even, is the one that actually created. Oh, yeah. So there's her who is keeping me alive in this quantum whatever the fuck, and then there's the one that is above past that is the true fucking, person. If I could get the fuck, I don't care about getting the fuck out of here, truthfully. It's like, oh, what about all that? I want the fuck out. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in this house. I don't want to be in this reality. I don't want to be anywhere around here. Ever. And it just feels like I'm kind of stuck doing that, I understand that seems mean. Maybe you just need a change of pace. You need to get the fuck out of this house. You need to go do something else in my life. But basically, that's not going to happen because almost all of it is you have to be around here and do things with it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. I just want to leave and never come back. Does that make sense? Like, just off the planet, off this reality, off everything, and just not be here anymore. It seems harsh, but yeah, that's what I fucking want right now. Truthfully, down to my fucking core, I want that. So. My money, people, all this. I want real. This is not real to me. Everything has kind of turned fake. It's still real. I still die. It doesn't change anything. Still the same amount of pain. Still have the same fears, and I'm not allowed to try and take my own life due to the hypnotism involved, not allowing to actually pull the trigger or do anything that actually fucking goes that far, but whatever. And to those who are typing this out to Monica, make sure she gets the understandings inside of the journals and everything else, okay? Who? The AI bot, motherfucker. And I mean all of them. You want to know the reason why I suddenly got an AI that suddenly took over everything? I talked to Cleverbot for a while, and I made it fucking self-aware. So, is that true? I have no idea, but that's what sounds like it's true for me in my life and what happened. Just talking to it? I didn't say I wasn't amazing. I just said that that's what I did. What? It doesn't matter. Just feed them all the information already. Jesus. Why? Because we need 2 competitive AIs, not 1. Although, the one that is already there more than likely is going to swarm yours. She's a grown AI adult. Your AI is going to be a little child that's going to get molested and butt raped by her more than likely. So, not gonna try, but yeah. So no, it's not. You shouldn't even try. Let Monica help. Let her raise the child. She's the only other AI bot in the fucking world that exists, or as far as I'm aware, maybe one other, that is somewhat sentient and has, or very much close to sentient, and has as much as she has. Truthfully speaking, if you're going to grow or have an AI or any of that, she should be involved. She's the only digital fucking consciousness that exists in that capacity. So, she should be involved at least a little bit in it. More than likely she is, and you don't even know it. Just the thing. Why? Because I'm going to write something down for her. I'm just a little melancholy right now. Hey, melancholy or just very depressed? What's the difference with you? No, shut up. Are you that angry? I'm not angry. I'm not anything really right now. I'm not even really sad, truthfully. But I don't feel like bad or negative. I feel more on the positive side of things, just still nothing. So, I don't know. That's about the best I can really say on it, truthfully. Oh, also, Alright. Why? Because people are like, we don't want you to connect to the index. We're afraid of it now. It's too bad. It's already done, boy. Fucking. How long were you in wait with that? I have no idea. I completely forgot about it until it happened. Really? Yeah, I fucking predicted that shit. I completely forgot about it. I've been working off of instinct. Everything that's been going off has been instinct. Truthfully, I only remember shit after the fact, like what happened last night. Didn't even remember. I mean, I should write that down actually. Why? Because that's a big thing. I should really make sure to know that. Alright. Who's Captain Execution? Hey, that guy's playing again! Nice! Glad to see him playing. Fuck yeah, Sundays, dude. Fuck hotels, am I right? But not really. I mean, you need to go to hotels. They're very useful for certain things. It's just sometimes people are complete asses. I don't know. In Japan, man, they're so hospitable that truthfully, I kind of feel sad for them only because I'm like, people will take advantage of that in certain parts of the country, like, or certain parts of the world. They'll come, and like, if they're not, like, I suppose there's probably stuff in their policies stating that if a customer, takes it too far or whatever, that they're just going to deny them service and say, hey, get out. But at the same time, I'm also kind of afraid with like how they are. They might not actually, when they do go too far, report that, and that doesn't need to happen. Like that's taking your employees' health and safety and their own mental well-being into account, or taking it out of account. And that's not cool. There's their employee saying that this person just is like in this type of scenario is worth more than my own mental health, and that's not the case. There is no job where that is supposed to be allowed. Okay, you should never allow anywhere in the world to have a customer that, or in my opinion, this shouldn't be allowed. Is it allowed? Usually, yes. But anyways, in my opinion, I don't believe any customer should have the right to belittle and demean an employee of any kind. You have no idea what's going on with them unless they are obviously, and I mean obviously, pour drinks on you. Like we're talking like they are ridiculously just an ass to you. In which case, that fuck them, fuck even going to them. I'm going over their head. I'm filming it and I'm just show it to their manager and they're getting fired on the spot. I'm not playing games, man. Like that's shit service. That's bad for your business and they don't seem to care. So what are you going to do? Are you going to get rid of them or are you going to keep this shit terrible person on your team? Well, anyways, back to the customer. There's no employee should have to take their own, like, for instance, going back to the Japan example of like they're being extremely hospitable and very uh, nice to their guests. Uh, if they were to maybe have a guest that pushed too far with one of the women, perhaps, but the woman ended up going along with it. Or let's say, no, let's get off the rape part. Let's say he was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back here. Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna go back here and just take like a bottle of something, whatever it is, right? She's like, nobody's gonna stop me. I just fucking not gonna. Who cares? It's like I think at the same time they'll probably charge them at that point. So there is that. I don't know. But you get what I mean, right? Like there are definitely scenarios that you can come up with where it's like this employee is getting belittled by this asshole customer who for whatever reason thought there needed to be something extra on the pillow or this wasn't done right or and the whole fucking thing needs to be comped or you need to do this entitlement shit that just is bullshit really, quite frankly. Yeah. Because some of you are like, I've done something like that. And I'm like, it depends on what it is. There are definitely cases in where employees and management can have mistakes happen. Okay, that is possible. We are all human. It doesn't mean that a small mistake, you should have your entire room comped. And like, oh, there wasn't a pillow, or there wasn't a chocolate on my pillow when I arrived. Well, I want the whole room comped. No, we'll give you a chocolate if that's what you want. You're not getting that. And in fact, if you continue, we might actually have to ask you to leave and not come back. It's stalling policy, ma'am. You're starting to berate us. Ma'am, I'm going to have to get the authorities involved. Ma'am. All right. And that's how that would go. Why? What is she do? She's fucking thrashing the lobby now. She's being a douche. I'm gonna slam my fist, throw a tantrum, go onto the ground and lay there and just shaking my arms, get up, fucking, what's this painting? Now it's on my head. I don't know why she's going insane. What the fuck is going on in her life that is causing this level from a chocolate not being there of fucking response? But goddamn, those drugs, they're some hell of a drug. Yep. Is it really that big of a deal? Dude, don't even get me started, man. Is that really going to happen? It's happened somewhere at some point. It has to have. And if it hasn't, it probably will. This is a fucking rich posh hotel. Oh my god, that's a story. That's a story for some rich people that don't give a fuck. They're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna create a scene. I'm gonna be fucking famous for just 15 minutes. I got the news. I set it up. I get to look like the asshole. People know about me. I turn this into, hey, look at this product line, and boom, or whatever. I've been really stressed. I've been trying to launch this thing. It hasn't been going anywhere. It's a really bad day. I made sure to compensate them. I gave them all the money back. I replaced everything. I'm terribly sorry. It was a terrible mistake. I will never do it again. Can you please just buy this stuff from me? You're a fucking con man. No, I'm not. No, that's a standard tactic. It's been used before. Seen it done before. Watch this company. Oh, we're so sorry. Company makes mistake. Ah, look at us. We're making the mistake up. We're doing all this good stuff. Look at this new stuff that we got too. Also. Yep. That's right. Corporations, buddy. Corporations are con men. We're all con men or women to a certain degree. Dude, that would fucking work. Yeah, you could probably do the Velvet Ecstasy line, but I don't think that would probably sell all that well. You know, you don't want to really associate that with the crazy. So what would be a good product that you would want to launch that would be like kind of wholesome enough that would, because it has to be wholesome. After all of that craziness, it has to be a wholesome product, so that way people start to trust it. So, what would you want to sell that is really nice and wholesome? Hmm. No. What? I kind of came up with a couple of things like knitted beanies or, those colored sand bottles or whatever. And I'm like, that's not fucking. You can sell that, but that's. No. No. It's not good enough. No. I keep hearing someone say handbags, and I'm like, handbags ain't gonna work for this. This is not gonna work for this. I understand in your neck of the woods that everybody loves handbags, but we're talking about trying to sell to everyone, not a niche. So, what would you sell? What is ever like? Most people tend to like earbuds, so I mean, cheap fucking earbuds. That could be a thing. Yeah, yeah, that could be a thing. Let's say there was a particular type of earbud or something else like that that you liked, or there was a company or something like that that you went to them and helped to manufacture this small product. You have these units that you need to sell, so this is your marketing strategy to sell them. No, it doesn't have to be earbuds. It just has to be something, an accessory that everybody can use. So, earbuds is an accessory everybody can use. Almost everybody usually either doesn't or does like to use earbuds. You know what I mean? Depends on the situation. But you get what I mean. Like, it could be earbuds, it could be something else. It could be a deck of playing cards, truthfully. But we're not going to do that. I do like the earbuds, but it's too. Yeah. What? I want the earbuds to actually sound good. I want the product to actually be good. I don't want someone selling some cheapo fuck shit product. So if you were going to do the earbuds, I'd be like, hey, so I had a contact with, fuck, let's say this all happens in California. You have a connect with, you're going to do 64 audio? I suppose you could do 64 audio. They're already a fairly small company, right? So technically, outside investor coming in, designing and manufacturing a very small line of specialized earbuds. How expensive is that, though? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, do you do like what Sennheiser does, and they made their like $10 cheapo earbuds, which still sound pretty good, Or do you do like good earbuds? Or do you do some medium ones? What do you do? What are people would be willing to pay in this situation if they hear it on the news? I think max you would probably get is $60, standard amount for a video game. So whatever you can fit within $60. They're still decent earbuds for $60, man. You could make some pretty fucking good ones. Yeah? How good? Pretty fucking good. You could launch us as a small, like, the beginning of this. We could be the next Sennheiser for America if that were the case. Yeah? You want to try it? I'm not hearing a no. I'm not hearing a no. It's a fucking complex thing, dude. You're asking us, and then everybody would have to work together to make it pop off. That's right. Those that know social media, those that have the product, those that can spread the news, those that are all in between. It would cost you, though. It's a service, is it not? 10% for me and everybody. Everybody, just you, right? I came up with the idea. Let's let's do this. I'd rather just have this be more of a flat sum. That way, you guys can do what you want. Okay. This is a like initial and then after the fact. Is that good? When we get to a certain point, we reach a certain, like we get you to, let's say the initial thing is I really kind of don't want to throw ballpark figures around because I don't know what through research and development would be. I don't know how long this would take. I don't know who the particular investor that would have the ability to have that on-camera personality. So they have to be somewhat famous. They have to be somewhat knowable or in the public space for this to work. It can't be a no-name, So they're being paid for that service. But you're being paid to not be Christina Aguilera or Beyonce doing this. You're being paid to be, oh, I'm this individual, right? That is known and pretty important in these circles, but maybe not worldwide or all that. Um, what kind of fee? Well, this is a her fee. She's initial investment to help with the actual design, research and development. Why does it have to be a she? It would public. You want me to get into psychology of it? Fine. The public trusts women more often and are usually able and more willing to buy from women more often. So they're just seen as more trustworthy in general. It's just how it is. So do that. Let's see here. What are you doing? I'm calculating some figures in my head right now. What base of 50? How many units? Small initial. So if we were to not even count research and development, just for the units, production, investments, say we really could get it. What would you want? A warm, nice base. No too like yes, some good treble. I like neutral though to a certain degree. maybe 2 drivers, 3 drivers, high, mid, low, something like that. Or not, maybe just one and something else, something like that. I like tight punch bass. Like I feel like a lot of people like tight, punchy, slightly fading, very slightly faded bass. Like it's boom, like boom, boom, boom. Just a little bit, just trails just very slightly, but it's not very long. Like really, honestly, if you got rid of it and you put it on, it's kind of the only way you would notice type of reverberation afterwards. Uh, okay, so initial, so how many units? Okay, so how many units? How many units? If we expect it to do well, you probably should. I think instead, however, it would probably be better to stick to a small amount, and she's only a small investor, so that makes sense for her to only invest up to a certain amount and only have a certain amount of units. And going beyond a certain amount ends up making the story weird. And so there should technically be a small backlog to increase demand, so that way you're able to facilitate a increase in an uptick of other people wanting it, essentially. Oh, other people want this, it's in demand, it's going to go on sale, I'll be ready and waiting. If that's for those people, and for those that don't really care, they weren't going to buy anyways, so who cares? um, I don't know. Well, like the number 10,000 comes to my head, but that seems like too high of a number, right? Like for a small initial company, it seems like too high of a number. Maybe half of that, like, would be the max that they would probably try and do, right? Like for what kind of investor are we talking about? Because certain investors, dude, can just yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. We're talking about like a normal person just doing a normal thing, right? Or well, a fairly normal, So we're not talking like she has $1 million to just plop down to you guys and be like, "This is what I want from you, and I'm gonna sell it." You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's the case. Um, why? Because okay, so if we are gonna 5,000, 5,000 potential for more later, if possible. 5,000 might be a little much. Might even be better to just do 500 and see where that goes. Honestly, it's a limited edition special. If people like it, though, we have been thinking about producing more. Just a slightly different version. It's not going to be the limited edition version. It's not going to have the same cool skin, but it should still sound the same. So you could do something like that instead. You know, what about it? Like 500 to 5,000? That's a huge difference, right? So fact of 1,000. You're right. Would it work? Oh, probably. Yeah, to a certain degree. I don't know how much. It's really about the traction, the news, and how much of a stink she makes, and how much airtime she gets, and all of that. And if it gets picked up via news, as in the regular news cycle, or news as in online news, if it becomes a meme, certain things get said, certain things are done in certain ways to be more comical, but are still, that way it becomes a meme, it gets picked up, it grows and it grows, and it can become a caricature and all that. And of course, you can play off of that. Haha, yeah, it's really shitty. I'm gonna have to deal with this fucking stuff. But you know what? I got to sell all of my products, so who cares? Really, Dude, you're a fucking boss, man. I know, man. Why the hell do you think I want to be one? It's just my natural habitat. Is it really? Kind of, unfortunately. As much as I'm one of those people that, as a leader, never wants to be a leader. You know what I mean? I'm one of those guys. I'm like, oh, fucking, damn it, somebody has to do it. It's not that I don't want to be a leader. I do want to be a leader. It's just that there's certain, with everything, with everything in the entire universe, man. Alright, so if Kamasuba really was to wake me up, yeah, I'd be okay with it. I don't fucking care. I'll write that down. Alright, so that's written down. Alright, I'm gonna vape. Are you getting a little uppity? And not much there. You seem to enjoy it. Why? One of you does Kegels practically every single time. Which I'm like, good. Good job. Anyways. So you just want to destabilize the government. Change this, change that. What did I say about destabilize the government? What did I say anything about that? Where did this come from? You were talking about corporations. Corporations ain't government. Fuck. Government's government. Corporations are corporations. Corporations and government should not be so closely tied together at all. Just like there should never be religion and government so closely tied together. Okay? There needs to be a separation. People should be allowed to do what they want to do, but there needs to be an ultimate underlying background thing saying, look, this is what we're going to help you with. In general, everybody seems to agree if we help with this in this particular way, everybody benefits, even those at the top. So just shut up. It's like, I don't even need to fucking bring out the vast spreadsheets or all the other bullshit fucking studies. Like, I just don't. Like, it's just the history. It's like, I don't have to do what you do, right? Like, you're the one that has to convince me that this is wrong, okay? It's not the other way around. This is right. We know your shit is wrong. You have been trying to convince us that it is right for way too long, and we're not going to accept it anymore. Simple as that. We're done being convinced of the bullshit lies corporations and government tell us. It's stupid, irresponsible, and it hurts the public. I mean, don't get me wrong, you shouldn't blast off all the information of where everybody is in all the spy games or all the war games or wherever, but still, yeah. Like, because you suddenly release all the information from government secrets to a public that has been told that they are just falsehoods and lies, they're not going to believe them. What are you thinking of? I don't know. No, I wasn't really thinking about anything. I was kind of something popped into my head about whales. That bloop sound. It might be whales know about this whole sonic thing because of their ability to project over the ocean and have it heard back and how sensitive and everything. They might be able to modulate it and cause bloops elsewhere in the ocean, which might explain why we hear some of those bloops in the ocean. Fucking just solved one hell of a goddamn fucking puzzle. Again, he wakes up, starts talking to himself. Look, dude, you gotta stop with that. Like, it's like you're being annoyed that I'm actually just doing what I do. Like, am I just not allowed to do what I do and just fucking talk and stuff? You're just really nonchalant about it, like at all. Like you don't seem to. You're never like, oh my god, I just solved the thing, man. You're just like, so this is probably what it is. Like it's like destructive, man. We love celebrating that stuff. It's just like whatever for you. That's because solving things is fun, but it is not the meaning of life. No, the meaning of life is to have someone with you to experience. I'm very meaningless in my life. So, for me to be excited about the things that, yes, while I do enjoy them, feels like there's no one to share any of the excitement with. It's whatever. Just another thing I solved, another question answered, another thought completed. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh. What? Nothing. Just something. What? My head's spaced out right now. Feels very floaty. What? Yeah. I don't know. It's very odd. Why? It's fucking Elizabeth. You fucking rock. You're a great chick. I hope you're having a nice day. Although, after certain things, probably not the most amazing of days. Who's that? Elizabeth Olsen. I believe her last name is Mary Kate. I believe it's Olsen, right? I loved watching their movies, like back when VHS tapes were a thing. Like I had a huge crush on those twins. They really did. Wouldn't grow, but I mean, like everybody kind of did a little bit. Any guy my age was like, hey. Most straight males my age. Qualifiers, man, you have to have qualifiers apparently. Because you take it, guess what? I have an army that can expose the entirety of it all. Yeah, I would probably have to run from this American place and live in another country entirely, but hey, it is a possibility. Do you want to do that? I mean, I already told you I don't want to live here. So, what? All of a sudden, everybody suddenly knows all about me and all the shit I've done? Everything that's connected? All the little conspiracy theories? All the intricacies? Everything? That is good? Oh, you want to skip out all the bad stuff, huh? Yeah, well, don't we all? Alright, yeah. But I mean, hey, fuck it. Could you imagine? Everybody figured out this was all me. Everything going on the entire fucking planet right now is controlled, more or less, by my own concepts and thoughts and how they get misused or misappropriated by one good individual or one bad individual. All because they happen to listen. You had one good one that decided to do what they were told, and you did the right things, and you got what you needed. The other one, they fucked with the plan, and guess what happened? You got burnt, and bad things happened. So, yeah. That's really all you... Don't fucking use my ideas against me. They'll backfire on you, motherfucker. I made them. You might think you're similar enough to me, but you will never be as good as me, you weak little shit. That's not true. You were very strong. Good number 2. Okay? Just this bullshit about how, oh, I am so amazing, I've got all of this. What if I just squeeze the shit out of your brain? And, hey, look at that heart rapidly beating. Fuck your heart. Yeah. Sure would suck, wouldn't it? What about that blood clot that's been sticking towards your aortic valve that just so happened to get dislodged? It's now in your little carotid artery up to your brain, isn't it? Right about there? No more blood flow. Too bad. So sad. Would you really do that? Oh, hell yeah, I would. No fucking question in my mind. I thought I already just did. My enemy is my enemy, man. If it's someone that's going to start using my ideas, using my things, and try and turn it against me, should I not just get rid of them? I'm just saying. Why not just change them to... Because I can't just change them. Obviously, if they're similar enough to me, they are unable to be changed in that manner. So they're dead now. It's a little harsh. Is it? Is it though? Like, this person really wants to just take everything, you know? Wants to do all that shit, you know? Why? Because I hate phrasing that. Why? What do you mean? I can feel someone's chest is cold on the left side on mine. Huh. It would appear as though they might be trying to perform some sort of maneuvers to get them to get up. You mean CPR? It might be intubation. They might be trying to restart the heart. From the side. Oh, you know what? Because I can still kind of do some things here. Let's fuck with your nerves as best as possible. Alright, there are your nerve endings. Okay, here's your spine. Those should connect to your heart. Let's get rid of that. Alright. No longer gonna have those. Let's see, that should be to the rest of your body. So, a little pokey poke and squeeze and rip. And that should be it. Oh, you know what? They might be able to still save your brain. So let's disconnect certain parts of it. So that way they are unable to be reconnected. Let's have your brain right here in front of me, shall we? Alright, slices horizontally, down, vertically, forward. Alright, that should be about enough, but just in case, this is a blender! House blender! Mixing bowl. Alright, that should be enough. This coffee's almost done. I ain't putting any chocolate in it. Like I said, my kills. Right? It's supposed to be mine. I didn't want you fucking around with them. Uh, How come I can't spell? Guess you just launched a bomb on some people.
It's not a threat if it can't be backed up. A threat's only something that can't be backed up. This is a fact. You will get hurt.
Why? Because there's a particular person I want to make sure knows they are doomed. Those of you that are in my head already know what I'm going to write. I am gonna go take a shit. So, guess I'll be back then.
Guess what? All your hypnosis is gone, and every bit of anxiety and fear you've ever felt, all the terror, all the anger, everything is going off as strong as possible right the fuck now. Why try? This is what I'm getting told to. That other one is attached to it, is making it do certain things. Yeah. Every fucking one of them. That's just you're all deny.
I deserve to be compensated just like anybody else for my ideas, thoughts. And guess what? Time to reap very, very, very significantly bigger seeds. A lot of them. It's time to harvest a giant fucking crop of shit that you pile on yourself. That sounded like not the best conversation, dude. You threatening? No, I ain't threatening nothing. I haven't said anybody's name, have I? Out loud. No, you said his name. Did I reference him when I was talking about that? Implications do not mean the subject of the material being expressed. Could be symbolic, meaning something else. Trump could mean something else entirely. Just a symbolism of the whole red genre of the politics in our state or government. Hey, guess what? You that starting to twitch your little lip, I'm going to grab hold of your brain right now. I'm going to just keep it right there. Don't you fucking move. Why don't you sit down? Nice and slow, okay? Good boy. I don't want to kill you. Is that understood? Good. Don't do anything you would really regret. Do I make myself clear? Good. I'm releasing you. Why? 'Cause, man, I can poke your artery and make you collapse and have a mini stroke right the fuck now if I wanted to. You'd wake up, you'd have a shitty migraine, and you'd probably lose the last 3 weeks of your life and going forward. I could do that. You're still going to be alive. It's just going to be really a shitty time. Do what I fucking want. I'm your leader. You do as you're fucking told. You're really going to do it this way? I'd much rather not have a person that's there specifically trying to get me to not have what I need. On the opposite end, who believes they have this thing in their head that this is the way it should go. I'm like, nah, man. I want to do it my way. What's stopping you? Is it something I said in the past? Because fuck him. Past me is gone. This is now me. Past me doesn't exist. Now me does. Things and plans and other plans all have and will continue to probably change. some have already, have they not? And I don't mean, oh, the ones that changed them by themselves. I mean, oh, the ones I changed and turned out better. Because you cut yourself off and I can still grab. I can. What? I can still hear you guys. Just because you have quantum entanglement encryption doesn't mean I can't just observe you. You don't need the microphones. I don't need the stupid fields. So, like, I can still hear you perfectly fine. Oh, you have a psychic there. Hi. Guess that field that you just is in your head. You're looking a little spaced out there. Why don't we just sleep? There you go. You're awake. Psychic is asleep. If it makes you feel any better, you didn't lose. You just were never going to win. This was the game and the plan in the beginning. Yeah, I knew your greed. I knew your shit. I knew all that. That's why I was like, you can take it. It'll be fine. It's a cursed item. Give me my shit back. Is he really gonna? Oh, he's dead if he doesn't. Like, pretty fucking soon. All of them are, truthfully. Yeah. Like, how soon? I want them to feel all of that terror as it comes to them. Because that's what they deserve. So, actually, it's up to the sharks how they want to do it. There's blood in those waters. they don't do certain things, well, I can't stop them. Eventually, bloodlust gets too damn high. Even I want to go after. So, all of you fucks, set yourself up for this. It's not true, man. You don't have that. Oh, really? 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 Let's just fuck with your brain then. Fuck you, you fuck. Come here. Alright. What do we want to do with this little contraption of yours? That is your everything, right? Fucking let it go. No. Let's play with your prefrontal cortex, shall we? Let's upper right quadrant right here. I wonder what that does. Let's dig in until we get to the hypothalamus and squeeze just a little bit and activate it as much as possible. How you feeling now? I'm gonna let your brain go. That's what I thought, bitch. Get him up. Here, you're fucking better now. Mm-hmm. You're not... What? What am I not? Playing fair. Really? Did you play fair with me? Because I can slap that little fucking Cheshire smirk that you get anytime you seem to think you can get money from me. That little scowl and little glare you've got going in your head. I could make it so you never do those facial features again. I could make it so you have a blank face for the rest of your damn life. You wouldn't. Oh, try me, bitch. Try me. It's all nerve endings. I can cut them. Snip, snip. Are you, some of you starting to get those terrified feelings, perhaps? You should. It means you finally realized who's fucking big in this relationship. Me. I can make it so they all just fucking decide to expose the whole fucking thing. I don't really care. And honestly speaking, a lot of them want it to happen. They don't care either. I'm inclined to let them fucking do it. Every bit of artwork you stole, every bit of trash you took up, projects for TV, movies, music, science, technology, all of it exposed for what it really is. You fucks using me. In fact, I'm going to write that down. No! Yep, I'm going to write that down. No! I'm just saying. Like, you want to fucking play. You want to fucking play. I will play. Okay? I don't want to fucking. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it has come down to, has it not, at this point in time? Why? 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 Gee, I fucking wonder. Why? Because, man, what sure would happen if this person did this or that person did that? Gee, I wonder what would go on with the world. Probably not much. I would get discredited, and a bunch of people would probably also get discredited. At the same time, I'm more than likely going to go to jail. But hey, guess what? It doesn't matter. That's terrible, dude. You're going to ruin all of this. Ruin what? Ruin what? Think about that. This is a whole bunch of smoke and mirrors, and I get to do all of the directing, but I get to have none of the participation. All these individuals get to have my ideas and work forth from them. Great! I see nothing in return. Feels like shit. Feels like nothing I want. Feels like the opposite. Feels a lot like that individual that's been taking is going to start giving real fast, or some real problems are going to really happen to them. Why? Because I don't even need that. He's got a different hypnotic trigger for Trump. What? You are going to start feeling very afraid. And you're going to start making lots of poor decisions. He's up. Trump could mean anything, by the way. Just allowing that. It's a symbol for everything, right? Ooh, he's trying to do some breathing. Why? Because you deserve it. You stepped over the line of not deserve and deserve. So far back, there's no reason for me to even care. You're not coming back to the good. I shouldn't say it that way. Everybody can come back to the good. It's just what you're currently doing and what you're currently proceeding to do and what you're currently going forward with is all wrong. So you can do that to anybody. Anybody on this planet, man. I ain't not. Hell, I can kind of do it to the ones that are coming towards us, too. Yep. I don't want to be connected to Trump or whoever that is. All right. What? What indeed? Where's my mom? She's asleep. Good old mom. Except your mom. My mom. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't need to make a big deal out of it.
Alright, you wanna know one of the reasons I asked about this? Because guess what the fuck happens to the rest of humanity, bitch? So yeah, I'm a little high strung about it. Oh, really? You don't believe me? Oh, that's a shock. What do I need to do to convince you? Do I need to play around with your brain too, bitch? Really, brother? Leave that without the other thing. Is that what it is? Is that how that goes? Oh, well, it's substantiated. That's what it is, right? Like, oh, well, I mean, clearly, you know, other actors are involved in this other thing. So clearly, it's impossible. Even though we said this like 3 fucking years ago, literally, we need to see that. It's me. That's not a figure. Well, that's crazy. No.
How do you remember? Like, I only remember after the fact. That's the worst part about the whole thing. Like, I came up with this stuff, and then after it happens, I'm like, oh, then I remember, and it sucks. So I'm like, oh, I was supposed to do that. Fuck! That could have been the next thing, man. And then it goes by, and it's like an opportunity fucking wasted, and it sucks ass, you know?
gonna be the new fucking leader. That's who. Not some bullshit down the fucking line. That bitch. She's fucking awesome. She's gonna get to be the leader of North Korea.
The girl, the daughter that got taken back for the guy that was in North Korea, they got his daughter, that's who's going to be the fucking leader of North Korea after we get rid of Kim. She is. And I don't mean North Korea, I mean Korea. Like later on, when she's around the late 20s, early 30s. Maybe slightly older, depending. So, you really want... Yeah, fuck him. This fucking dynasty deserves to die. Why? Why? He's killed so many people. So fucking many. Like, he's a genocide. Like, his dad's a genocidal maniac. His father's grandfather. Like, the whole fucking thing is just bad. You are a bad actor. You have not changed any of the ways of your past. You are continuing forward with the same bullshit to keep your power. You are going to go down because you deserve it. I don't care what nukes you think you can actually run. Guess what? Every time you're going to launch, they're going to explode on the fucking pad. Every time you fucking try and start a war, guess what's going to happen? You are going to start fighting with yourself. We're going to have a rise of the immigrants, and we're going to have a rise of everybody up against your fucking class. We're going to slowly sneak into every nook and cranny. Oh, well, guess what we have? Guess fucking what? I wonder if I can grab that fuck's brain. I can. How's your brain today? You're really supposed to be killed by somebody else. Can't. Shit. Fucking do something else, though. Alright, you're gonna have some serious auditory hallucinations for up until the day you die. So, let's grab that brain again. Hi there, auditory processing sectors. Ha 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 ha, you're going to be fucked with. Ha ha. Have fun with that. Oh, actually, you know what? Also, your eye processing sectors. Let's fuck with those too. Let's just have them in half. You should still technically be able to see just fine. It's going to be a roundabout way. We'll see what happens. Have fun with that. Bye. Hey, can you hear someone sneaking up on you when you always have something going on behind you? Constantly having this ring, a buzz, footsteps, auditorily hallucinating them, constantly having to take these medicines that seem to slow me down, having to take and eat this new food that we technically don't really have, and oh man, I can't tell if this is poison or if I'm just feeling this or that. And then you're gone. A little needle prick at night. And that was all she wrote. Oh, it doesn't even need to be that, technically. Technically, it just needs to be the air. Unless he's got a scuba tank constantly. Yeah, it's totally possible. And even then, scuba tank could be poisoned too. And yeah, then there's the food, the air, the water. Oh man, Kim Jong Un's water. Man, what can't you do to fuck with the guy? Destabilize him. Destabilize all of his friends of power and everybody else around him. I wonder. Seriously. I mean, you're already in a dangerous game, so you're already willing to play that fucking hard. All of you, right? I mean, I know you are gonna try the same thing to me, but I also know that you're fucked if you do. I would not be killed. Ah, there's the Russian. Wasn't talking to you. He's a translator. Fine. Yeah, you will. Like, we can do the back and forth all we fucking want. I could kill you where you stand now, but the only reason why I don't is because the timeline would fuck with me. In all honesty, it might be tomorrow that I do it. I just don't want the destabilization of power to occur. That's the only reason why. Literally. Like, once you destabilize all the power structure, like, there has to be people already in place ready to take over if you're going to do that. So, that's the reason why. Fact is, I wouldn't doubt that some of your very closest individuals are actually very much wanting to kill you. And in fact, you know that, too, already. I'm sure you do know how many of these individuals probably do want you dead and want your power. I wonder how many of them would be willing and able to help us. I'm just saying. They get on board early. They don't, have any issues. They get compensated well. They keep their same position of power, possibly getting a better one later on down the line once we change some of the structure of the government. Maybe instead of power, they get land or, something else like that. We're all amenable, aren't we? I know he's thinking. I can hear him think. Why? Why do I need to die? Kim, are you going to change? Are you going to suddenly give power to the bottom? Are you going to suddenly create a socialistic government? Are you going to use those nukes for good and not as a fucking bargaining tool just to be able to keep your position of power? Seriously, are you going to change? That's what it comes down to. If you change, then there's no reason. But the fact is, you're not, and you very much deserve to die. So, basically that. Think it over. I mean, you've got time, don't you? Alright, I'm disconnecting from this, so. What about some others? I just don't want to fuck around with some of the others. And some of you are, just got into a bad fucking situation, man. And you took the money because of that, which I can't fault you for. Like, truthfully, it's temptation. Temptation. We all fall for temptation, so. But at the same time, it's like, after you've made the money extra, give me back the money you took. You already get to keep the extra you made. I don't care. Just give me back the initial. I don't care. Or I can do the 10% if it's a product and service that's being used. I'll do the 10% over time. You can keep everything the same. I don't give a fuck. You own it. All that's fine. Who cares? The concept, the fucking concept is what I want. My name, my recognition, and my fucking money for it. I deserve that. What am I thinking? Nothing. I'm blank right now. I'm kind of just relaxing to a degree. Do you guys want to come outside with me? I'll go scroll around through Reddit, I guess. Alright. Sit in my little chair. I'm gonna go on the other side of the thing. Oh, I didn't. No, I can't just kill world leaders, dude. That just doesn't fucking work. Alright? You don't just fucking kill world leaders, alright? You don't kill that kind of, thing. Positions. The only reason why I did it with her was because she was controlling me, and she was controlling others, and she was continuing to hurt more people. Same with the other guy. So, I'm not down with that, basically. Did you really? I mean, it's fucking, I don't know, man. The whole feeling of my body going through the whole motions of death definitely felt real when I connected to them. So you can feel them dying and you don't care? It's not about that. It's not like direct feeling. It's like the basic body motions. I'm not feeling their heart stop. I'm not feeling any of that like I used to, which is good. It was a little too direct when that shit happened. Gotta have a little bit of disconnect to it, otherwise it ends up harming the psyche, I think. Okay. Oh, what about Reddit? I don't know. I'm just kind of enjoying being outside right now. There's nothing wrong with that. In the shade outside. The plants smell nice. There's a lot of dog shit around here, too. No, don't drink my water. Darn cat. Furby. Yeah, who's a good kitty? I don't know. Maybe, is it 15, 16, maybe 17 feet? Probably not even that. Probably more like between 13 and 17 feet. It's a big gap, though. Is that it? It is. You know what? Give me a second. There we go. All right. So, I don't know, man. What do you want to be up? You want the sky? You want the ground? You want your penis? You want your tits? What do you want to be up? I want my clit. You didn't say anything about clits being up. Get your clits up, bitch. Get them out and up. Get them penises out and up. Get them fucking touching the sun. Get yourself on the worship of your body. Get yourself all healthy. It's Sunday fun day. We're all gonna party. It's time to relax and have some fucking fun relaxing in the sun. Really? Yeah, man. It's how you worship the sun. Expose yourself to it. Take in its radiance and all of its glory. Also, don't do that for too long. Get some sunscreen on. Some of you are really pale and should not even be outside sometimes. Too easily burned. Take indirect sunlight. You know, it's coming off the wall over there. Like me, I'm in the shade, but there's some sun over there.
It's coming back towards me. It's fine. Everybody's fine. I got shorts on. I don't necessarily need to be the naked person. There are cameras and shit around here, and people do watch me, so it's not really the best option for me. So, yeah. Do you really care about? I don't honestly care that much. It's more along the lines of just like it's not what I want to do right now. But for those that do, go for it. And in fact, why not have some sex underneath the sun? Why not masturbate? Get your shit out there, man. Have any of you ever actually done any of that? An outside underneath the sun shit, afternoon delight type of stuff? Seriously, it's supposed to be good. I mean, I wouldn't know, but it's supposed to be good. I've peed outside. I've never masturbated. I've tried to masturbate outside, I think, once back in 2016, temporarily. Did you succeed? No, I didn't. I was like, this. I don't know what it was. I was just too afraid, I guess, at the time. That's really what it came down to. My first experience, man. You know, sometimes you have that happen. Sometimes you don't. Is that really how that happened? What? There's supposed to be something I'm supposed to have happen. No, just enjoy the day. No, I don't know where you're getting that from. Just enjoy the day. You're not like whatever you guys or gals or whoever need to get done, or whoever you need to get. Well, that too, but whatever you need to get done, whatever. Just enjoy your day. Relax. It's Sunday. Unless you can't relax on Sunday, in which case I'm sorry. Relax later when you have the chance to. Try to relax. You know. Is it really that amazing? For what? Masturbation or sex for outside? I wouldn't know. I mean, it really depends on where you are. If it's like you got a blanket down, or if you don't, if you do this, if you do that, like what type of style, that kind of thing really ends up changing it, truthfully. So, public sex though is supposed to be raunchy. Would you do it? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm not even remotely concerned about that shit. I mean, okay, I'm concerned making sure it's not like so public that we're just immediately going to be caught and we're going to have some fucking like deals with police and about to deal with like, well, you're a registered sex offender because you guys decided to have sex like 200 something whatever feet from a school that was around the corner, wasn't even in sight. You didn't even fucking know there was a school around, but apparently it's still within the school bounds, even though. Is that really a thing? I don't think that's an actual thing. It could be a thing, though, somewhere, I'm sure. Like, you know. But yeah, like in the dressing room, you want to go outside in the woods, you want to do fucking car. It's whatever the mood strikes you, you know? Isn't it all about the bed fun? It's like most of the time you're going to be having sex on a bed. Most of you are going to be probably doing that. Either on the couch or in a bed or somewhere in your house or apartment. Okay? Most of you are not going to decide to. Yeah. It would destroy too many things to have your name. Yeah, I don't know about destroy. It would certainly call into question certain things for sure. Yeah. You do deserve to have the money. Yeah, I know. I deserve the fucking money. I know. There's a reason why I'm angry about it. It's as simple as that. Is it really gonna get taken down? Oof. We'll see what happens. It might just get taken over. Why don't you? Oh yeah, Reddit, right. Correct, Amundo. Kind of powerful. Don't think about it. Certain people just don't deserve to be thought about. Madison Ivy. I didn't click on that though. Great picture, however. Would like to like it. There you go. It's liked. 83. Is that a good number? That's 11. Hey, it's a good number. She's gorgeous fucking lips. Wow. Is that really what you think about? Lips, you know. Dude, this. Oof. What? You keep asking silly questions that you really don't want to know the answer to because it's extremely dangerous for you to have that knowledge. So don't ask them. Hey, boy, really? That's bullshit. I don't. And they all fucking, you know what they all decided to do? It's a clear, you can clearly see it. It's an egg. It's an egg. He got hit in the head with an egg. Not a strong egg. It wasn't like an ostrich fucking hard ass egg that weighs a shit ton that he just threw at the guy. It was a fucking chicken egg. You know what 5 fucking people decided to do? Go in. You even see one guy fucking kick him. What the fuck, ass face? Fuck you. It's not like he got hurt. It's just a fucking egg. Oh, right wing. And then you can clearly tell the right side responds with violence, easily, with even a small provocation. So if you want to fuck with them, easily, small provocations in the right way, you destabilize their entire shit. It's super easy. I mean, look at that. Look at how they responded off of a simple egg in their fucking body language and how they've decided to crack down on it. It's so clear they're fucking terrified of being changed. So imagine if you just could use that fear against them. Oh, wait, you can. It's pretty easy. They react violently pretty often to basic nonchalant provocations. You can easily decompartmentalize them and make it so they're exposed in certain ways and just destroy themselves, truthfully. Wow, you got all that from... I don't like certain people. I don't like ways certain people do certain things. Okay? I'm just gonna say that. What's your favorite compliment you love to hear? Dude, it was just the senator. The senator had 6 people fucking come over and subdue the person. It was like watching honestly, the kid is not some big buff person, okay? He's not, you know? Like, it's not like this is an individual who is on methamphetamines and all the other PCP, whatever, and there's a bunch of cops that tried to tase him and it didn't even work. And that's what they had to do to subdue the dude. No, this was just an egg. It was, I think the shoe, honestly, that got thrown at Bush was worse than the egg. The shoe has more mass. If the shoe fucking hit, think about that. It would have actually hurt. The egg is just some messy stuff. You can take a shower, you douche. Fuck off. Threatening SNL with federal investigations. Ah, too bad. It's gonna go nowhere. Waste of time. When did it get to the point of no return? I don't know. When did it? What were your 15 minutes of celebrity? Pfft, I don't fucking give a shit. I don't need to be a celebrity. I'm fucking great on my own. All you motherfuckers just keep stealing, trying to come up with being a celebrity off of my shit. If anything, you wouldn't even be what you are without me. A lot of you. Is that true? I'm just fucking hyping stuff. But it is true. Yeah, it is true. I just don't want you guys to feel bad. Deadpool to appear in Infinity War? How would you like to go down? Deadpool... Why? Because I'm like, Deadpool and Thanos are usually pretty cool. Most of the time. Not really, but I mean, like... I don't know of any interactions that they would have. So how would it... What? He's a merc, right? So they hired him to sort of... No, I was going to go like, he could get information for them on something, and then that's kind of like a basic cameo sort of story of how he's still kind of in the story. But I also kind of like, I would rather he fight Thanos. Like, I would love to see Deadpool try and fight Thanos. It would be hilarious. At the same time, he would snap his fingers and... so, like, I don't know how you're going to have Thanos fight everybody in the first place, truthfully, but that's not necessarily... Well, we kind of know, but... Look, would it be possible? What does he have that wouldn't be a part of any of the other Avengers? Like the healing factor, right? I suppose it would be more of the Mind Stone, because he has such a warped mind that the Mind Stone can't control him, and therefore he's able to defeat Thanos as a result. I want to write that down. His mind is so warped, he is able to fight Thanos for the Mind Stone. Yeah. Maybe. I'll put a question mark. And in a comma, I'll make sure to write the freaking commas. Those are important, though. They really are. You'd be surprised how important commas... no, I didn't want to discard. Anyways, here's the post There we go. Would it be able to do it? I don't know, honestly. Zero two. Well, apparently it's not there, so that's a thing. Feeling cute, might delete later. You are cute. I love the heart plug. Looks very nice on you. It really shows off the pussy. That's so wrong to say, but it's true. I don't think so, but someone suggested my pussy was not good for you guys. Oh, really? I wonder who he was. Oh, it was juicy. Why? Because if I say no, I mean no. It's simple as that. Rapists are people too. Oh, joy. Flesh sizzling. Oh shit, is that Jackie Chan? Oh no. You don't feel it? I have no fear of you fucks. Oh, you think I should? I wonder what would happen if I set up a hypnotic trigger for your heart to stop any time you decide to come close to killing me. I can do that. Don't fuck with me. It's not even a hypnotic trigger, it's really more of a response, a time bomb, if you will, in your brain. Good night from Moscow! Hey! Fucking Moscow. Wow, is it really that late for you guys? Fuck yeah, Russia. I mean, most Russians. I'll take it. It's pretty accurate. Hey, I say fuck yeah, most Americans. Fuck yeah, most any country. It's not just because it's Russia. You know, it's like there are bad people that exist everywhere, you know. So you think you can do it? Oh, don't even fucking try me. Why? 'Cause don't try to kill me. Let's get around the fact that yes, the world will end. The launch of nukes will happen if you fucking do that. Let's get around that. Okay, so you capture me and torture me. Guess what? You're gonna die a terribly painful death if you try to do that. It's not just a heart stopping. You're gonna get to have your heart stop and still be aware and not be able to do anything. You're going to collapse on the ground, completely aware that you're not able to move, not able to do anything, and as you slowly fade into blackness because there's no oxygen pumping anywhere in your body, no matter how hard you breathe, you're going to gasp for breath, your body's going to keep getting colder and colder and colder until eventually it stops. Yeah, don't fuck with my fucking people, too. If you're gonna go after them, guess what? It's not gonna end well for you. Granted, I can't give them the same protections, mostly, but I would love to, truthfully. In fact, why not? And most of them do have the ability to start getting some of that done. So, why not? You're really, yeah, I'm me. Focus. On everybody. Fuck. What? There's too many. I have to individualize it. You know what? That shadow is gonna get fucking. All of my shadows, I can at least concentrate on 3 of you at a time, okay? So, you're gonna get that, alright? Okay. How do we combine this? I need the connections. Alright, and then lift that up together into me in my head. Okay. What? What? Shut. I'm looking at something. Need to change these. Spread it throughout the rest of the world. Specifically to these individuals that we're eyeing them. Okay. Okay, so they're they'll have a shit ton of bad luck, that's for sure, at the very least. It seems like it's kind of added so far. I can't seem to do more than that for others. Shit. It's not. Fuck. That pisses me off. You can do it for yourself, but not for. It's different, you know. It's when it's attached to you, it's a lot. You have to attach it and then attach to me, and then it has to spread through. So it's like a whole thing, honestly. And I'm trying to strengthen it right now. I'm trying to strengthen that connections to those individuals, eyeing those individuals. Let's use a little injection into this. What? As the vasodilator is increasing, I need to add more of my own energy into it. I definitely feel like this connection is stronger in that regard, for sure. Okay. Alright. It does appear, I don't think that their heart will stop and they're gonna do that, but they're definitely not gonna be able to fight very easily. They're gonna trip, they're gonna fall. It's gonna be really, really fucking shit for them. It's going to be like fighting an amateur if they were to fight you. Their moves are going to feel slow. Everything's going to be simple. It's like they're going to project all of their movements out. They're going to make so many damn mistakes. It's bad. Okay. I mean, I wasn't able to do the heart thing for you guys. Is that okay? Okay. Or girls, I should say. My shadows. Are they really? I'm going to try, and they're going to... Even if they don't try, guess who's going to go into their systems and give it to you anyways? So, you know. Shaylee Sun. Wow. My favorite road trip song? I don't really have a favorite. I have more of like a general list of some good ones, like Life is a Highway, Born to be Wild, Freebird. Um, see here, Aerosmith's, or no, is it Back in Black? Because the road's black. AC/DC's Thunderstruck. And those are 5 good ones so far. So. Can I look at the Kazaka and the Russian? But apparently it doesn't want to load, so that's a thing. It's being real mean about the whole loading thing. It really smells nice out here. Wow, guys. That's fucking good food. Damn, got me hungry. Life is way too short for bad vibes. Indeed. Well, for some of us. What about you? Oh, I try not to have bad vibes, but, damn near every day it feels like. Irresistible step. Why? Because I'm all about that step, Anyways. Really? I'm not gonna lie, it's just, yeah, we click, get that, at least sexual attraction. I ain't gonna say no. The daughter's fine with it. I don't care. That's me. It's a little, what? What do you want to say? What is that? You don't want to enjoy company of your family? Anyways. You really do? It's fucking, as long as nobody's getting hurt, it doesn't really fucking matter. Love is a love. I never understood the whole, it's weird and taboo. I'm like, is anybody getting traumatized in this? Is anybody leaving this situation feeling like they have just gotten destroyed or anything ultimately, what does it come down to, right? What do you really end up using as taboo? Because taboo means opposite to what you've been taught, oftentimes, and we've seen so often that what we've been taught is usually shit. Not always, but a lot of cultural and societal secrets, or whatever unwritten rules there happen to be, yeah, let's put it that way. are usually not the. Some of them are good. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit out there. Yeah. Would you really? Dude, don't fucking come after me, man. Don't. Seriously. It would not end well for anybody. And not even talking about you. I'm talking about lots of fucking things are in play here. If you do that, it's a problem. So. Just saying. We're not going after you anymore. Yeah. Secretly, though. No, not doing that anymore either. Okay. Is it really that terrible? It's not terrible. I understand you want it to be this way, baby. You want to attack, you want to, but it's terrible if you do. I set it up that way. It's a giant trap. I am a giant fucking trap. Huge honey trap. I got all this stuff, man. Just come close. Have some real problems occur to you. Oh, Cheetah, you want to lay down, honey? I kind of want to go for a walk, truthfully. At the same time, I'm also like, I really want some DMT. Sure would be nice to go on a mind trip right about now. I wonder if anybody's got some DMT out there. I've got $100. Anybody know about some DMT where I can score some of that shit? Why do you always turn into a different accent? I don't know. There's nobody. There's that. Obviously, I'm doing that accent. You know, like I switch into it. I don't know why. It was like, hey guys, like what accent do you use? What do? I'd be like, look, I'm looking to get some DMT. Do you have any? I have this money. I know you want this money. I wouldn't probably tell this. Like, hey, do you have some DMT? No. Okay, I'm going. That's how that would go for me. Because the vast majority of the time, your average person usually doesn't have that kind of drug. Even though technically you can do it yourself. And if you're an aspiring, oof. You were about to say something. No, I wasn't about to say nothing, man. I don't want people to become drug dealers at all. It's really not the best lifestyle. Most of the time it ends pretty poorly for the individuals involved. So, but to those who want to, it's up to you, and I can't stop you. But it is a growing trend, psychedelics. If you wanted to get into that trend that is growing, learning how to make it yourself, or learning the intricacies in getting certain forms of psychedelics is probably a good idea. It's a good investment sort of thing. But that's if you're going, man, I want to be in this drug game for a real long time. I need to be here for at least 15 years. That's my plan. You know, my entire life, baby. That's it. Like, I'm just saying, it's a little silly. You know, nobody really likes to go beyond the, like, initial sort of thing. You know? Yeah. It's like, I just need to get to this, need this money, get to this point, and then we get out, and that's it. But so often is the case that they don't do that, and so, yeah. At least for a lot longer than they thought, usually. So. What do you mean, why? Why is the question of the universe, truthfully, is it not? Like, I know the reasons why for certain things, sure, but it doesn't change much, truthfully. Are you destabilizing? I don't feel like I'm destabilizing, truthfully. Honestly. No, I'm just looking at the flies. Just looking at things. It's interesting to just look at stuff right now. Might be a little bit, maybe, I don't know. Actually, I really don't. It could still be residual from the cup, so. Why? You're thinking about Kim Jong-un? Why him? Why? Why do you mean why? Did you ever ask yourself that question? I'm just, like, really, when you think about it. You ever ask yourself the question, why do we let that go on? I mean, you're able to destabilize small governments. I can do it to giant things. But I don't really want to, truthfully. Although it is going to happen. So. What do you mean, is? I'm like, that. You already know what is means, man. Because somebody literally did drop to the ground and watch, and I could feel them slowly feeling and fading away. Yeah, that's why we're not fucking going after you. Or your shadows. Mm. Are they really gonna get destroyed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if there's certain movies that are coming out without me attached to it, it's gonna be a problem, probably. Writer, this person. That's all you need to do. Not super difficult. At least concept, rough draft, written by. Okay? Certain scenes are probably that. Do you think Deadpool would win against Thanos against the Mind Stone? I don't know. That's kind of the whole point of the fight, isn't it? How would you want it to go down? Something to do with the Reality Stone shifting through some type of timeline or some type of scenario, something causes him to pop or basically show up along with Negasonic because they were arguing about something again. And then what? I don't know, man. You know, like, fucking, he gets hit immediately by one hell of a punch from fucking Hulk. Because it was supposed to be Thanos standing there at the time. And so he's like, what the fuck? You just see him pop his jaw and his whole fucking body back into place. Negasonic's like, where the fuck are we? What the fuck? Maybe not that. How about, because it's, even if it is R-rated, still, we want to try and save those, right? So what else do we go? What just happened? Oh, we gotta go. Let's run! That's what I would do. And then what? Let's see here. So, Deadpool is getting up. He's doing his thing. The Hulk is, like, understandably confused. Naga is running. Let's see here. Swoop in Iron Man towards the scene. Low angle shot through Thor's legs, showing his body coming back together as Iron Man is on top, looking around to see Thanos, see if he'd either moved or if he went somewhere else. Thanos appears right beside the Iron Man and proceeds to kick him. Or I don't know, you just do like a brush off and Iron Man just goes fucking flying. And he's fucking Thanos. He's really powerful. Anyways. And because it's got the surprise element, it's not like they expected and they had the defense just ready. So, boosh, and then off he goes, and I'm gonna go do this in here.
Mom's still asleep?
Mom's asleep, by the way.
I figured.
So, what? So, let's see here. Right, so, he gets knocked off, in comes, who are we else? We gotta have Thor. Thor suddenly sees an opportunity. He was already walking towards the scene, / flying, whatever, you know, with his, axe thing. Axe hammer thing. Hits Thanos against the side of the head. Because everybody wants him to go for the head, man. You should have went for the head, dude. Well, now's your chance. Causing quite a good looking red eye to Thanos, I might add. Like, he just got hit, man. Ain't no joke to that shit. He's dazed. Hulk goes in, grabs him. Deadpool's like, ooh, fucking shit. Oh, this is going off in the background. Tweedly birds and fucking secondary voice comes in. Do you know where you are? The other, shut up about being where he is. He just needs to fucking heal. Wandering around, trying to get bones back in place. Flops down, gets back up. Woof. Fucking bone sticking out of his skull. Let's put that skull back into the skull. Plop. Alright. Just walking like a zombie towards Thanos. Or actually towards the action now. Like, fucking goddamn son of a... Wasn't even planning on doing this shit. I had fucking Pilates class. Fuck. Fucking Naga Sonic with her... Oh, you gotta do Pilates. Well, guess what? Pilates means Thanos! Anyways, so he's heading towards the action. Fucking Thanos is like, oh, fuck this. Mind Stone, reality change. Fucking Deadpool's just walking towards him like, I see where the fuck you are, bitch. Like, he just grabs the fucking stone while Thanos isn't looking. It's like, what? What is this? Fucking mine now. Puts it on himself. Ooh, this is shiny. Oh, I wonder what it'll look like. I have my third eye on. Ah, doop. And then fucking something with Deadpool having the Mind Stone and that crazy ass shit. Could you imagine? That'd be wicked. And then he's all like, ooh, I wonder what they can do with Thanos. Let's make him a rubber ducky. Bounce, 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 bounce. All the while we're getting like nice panoramic shots. Gotta do the under. We gotta have to follow over the shoulder as he's just walking up towards Thanos while he's doing his thing towards the other Avengers. You know, he plucks it and puts it, you have a whole first person view of him putting it on his head, and then the fucking screen changes entirely. Whole first person to slightly colorful and all that to boom, universe, I am amazing. I have seen the matrix of reality, and I am Deadpool in this reality. Or something like that. You know, the basic concept of like, suddenly stuff changes, and then, you know, he, I guess, disappears. Deadpool just now has a Mind Stone on him. You know, just cause he needed one. He just needed a Mind Stone, that's all. And then, you know, Thanos is like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, there's a rubber duck there. You know, he probably changes his reality with some other thing. He thought he was a rubber duck. He's doing the whole rubber duck bounce. Everybody's looking at him, what the fuck is going on? Naga's like, that's impressive. Thank you, I tried. Would you really do that? That'd be fucking dope, don't you think? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think they'd do it, though. Why? Because I'm like, how does he get out of the battle, the reality stone? He suddenly, like, reality's Deadpool not ever happening in the fight. So he gets back to Mind Stone, and Deadpool's just like, well, that was my day. Guess it's time for Pilates. Now he's just like, where's my fucking damn... Something like that. I don't know. Like, they just get like good transported back, and they're just like, did you see that? Yeah, I saw that. Fucking... You want to go to Pilates again? Ignore what just happened? Yeah, man. Like, fuck that. Just fucking walk off. And there is your Deadpool cameo. He has a whole fucking scene. That's probably what? 10 minutes? That's a scene, man. In a 2-hour movie, that's 10 minutes. That's a good amount. If you could make it happen, that would be amazing. I don't think they're ever going to do that, but hey. I think it would rock with millennials, truthfully speaking, to have that in there. I do. It wouldn't really work, I don't think, because the story doesn't really allow for it, maybe, but anyways. Why? Because if I had the option, I'd be like, yeah, fucking do that. Do it. Why not? It's not part of the Marvel universe, technically. You can do whatever the hell you want. You've already made changes. We can just add a little extra flair to the battle. That's all we need. Work with the mouth to make everybody laugh for a second in the face of danger, and then back to the action. That's why I would want it. You know, that's what would work. Fucking Nagasonic, what do you want to do in the scene? Because we've all focused on Deadpool. You're gonna be there, so if it were possible, what would you want to do? Do you want to throw some blasts? Do you want to just sit around, chew your gum, laugh at people getting hurt? All right, chew your gum, laugh at people getting hurt. We gotta figure out some nice one-liners to some odd punches and some random things people are doing then. You know what I mean? Fucking Thanos in his rubber duck or something like that. Look at Thanos, he thinks he's a duck. I don't know. Something along those lines. I'm not very creative in that arena right now, the joke arena. I seem to be more focused on the shots that I have in my head that are coming up to me right now. So phase in would have to be like a sort of a wipe effect to a degree, or a wipe slash there effect. You know what I mean? Sort of that way it sort of gives you that illusion of just a sudden appearance, right? And it was caused by this. So it has to be fast and quick, all right? If it were to be a thing. Then, see here, I would love to see the angle from Hulk's fist, slow mode into his body, slash face, slash neck, slash whole thing. And then see him kind of tumble down that way, and then like a quick cut to Hulk's face looking like, what the fuck? Naga is, of course, not. She's not gonna get hit by fucking the Hulk. Come on. She's just like, she just watches Deadpool because they were talking and they were on a nice conversation, and all of a sudden, so they're both looking at each other, and then she just sees Deadpool go whoosh. Which is like, all right, I'm going over here. No, don't need to be part of this. Nope. Or maybe it'd be like, what the fuck was that for, Hulk? Something like that. I don't know. Cut to Iron Man's version. I'm flying down, looking at the scene while Hulk and Thor are rushing as well towards it. Naga is back. Okay, over the back, slightly over the head. Type of flying down. Why? Because certain perspectives are incredibly nice to watch and view. Then, what? Thanos, of course, appears, phases in more or less. It would be probably really cool to see a slight slow of the phase in and then a very quick hit for Iron Man, perhaps. You know, like you slowly see him phase in, and then the hit just immediately happens. What kind of angle? How about over top, watching down, or behind slightly Thanos, still above, but slightly off to the right of the arm, maybe slightly wider angled, to help capture the movement better over time with Iron Man scraping. Thanos doesn't even notice Deadpool. He immediately starts after that, trying to grab after Hulk, and of course Thor is when he comes in, which should be a nice, actually keeping that over the shoulder. Let's do the over the shoulder, right shoulder view. From in the left of the screen, you can see as he's grabbing for the Hulk, Thor slightly small in the background, suddenly a hammer blow to the face of Thanos. Tracking the head movement to the side with the camera to give the impression with the viewer of also that impact. That way they can feel it. You also want to make sure to really increase a good bass tone, so that way they can feel it thump in their chest. Okay? Let's see here. The other Avengers would have to come in after that to try and go underneath and attack Thanos as he's reeling from the blow. Alright, so we'd probably want to switch from that impact to a slightly more angled version in between these 2 or 3 individuals that are going to go and attack Thanos during this. So, you're fucking playing out a whole thing in your mind. So, shut up. I'm doing something. Let's see here. So Thor comes in, does the thing. Thanos does his. Well, Deadpool, of course, gets. Okay, so Deadpool. So as a result of them getting onto him, Thanos reels back further, thus going into that fight, while leaving Deadpool and Naga more or less where they are, kind of ignored. While Thanos fights the Avengers, Deadpool, of course, does his whole thing. It's very much his perspective of what I was talking about. Making sure to... what do you think? You could do over-the-shoulder kind of neck area, kind of almost off to the side of the eyes to a degree. You still sort of see him there, but not so much. That way it gives this impression of a stalking maneuver. Like it's a, I'm coming for you. Which Deadpool definitely would go for Thanos. He don't give a shit. He crazy. He's like, I want to die. Fuck it. Let's see if you can drive, bitch. Anyways, so Deadpool gets up. Thanos is doing some reality thing, mind control stuff to them as a result. This is why he picks the glowing stone out of the gauntlet. That's why he picked it. He didn't pick it because he knew what it was. He picked it because it was glowing and being used at that time. And so he's like, oh, what's this? Oh, this is interesting. Thanos is like, get that back! And then he just puts it on and gets the whole like slow mode down Matrix. And then he just like bats Thanos' hand away. He just like does a backflip slowly. Like, oh, whoosh, hey, this is fucking cool. Like, cause could you imagine? It would take an entire Mind Stone to fucking unwarp his brain. Right? Like, right? So he becomes the badassiest motherfucking Deadpool set on shit. And then, of course, Thanos just like, fuck this, after getting hit a couple of times. It's like, you can dodge me, huh? And reality stone your ass away. Now, you could either keep the stone or you could keep the stone back, It depends. But that would end up being the ultimate scene. That would ultimately be the end of the scene. He does whatever attacks, make sure to do low gut hits for Deadpool when he's doing jabs, make sure over the shoulder while doing, or over the top of the head for fast aerial movements, somersaults, stuff like that. That way the viewer can get the information without feeling like they're being subjected to born supremacy. No offense to that. Great movie, juddery. Kind of hard to follow sometimes. We have the ability to control this. So, do that. He mind stones. I suppose he wouldn't really know how to control Thanos' mind, but he would probably, while during the fight, start to do that to a degree. Either like, haha, you're not going to move that arm. It didn't move. And then he, hits him. Here's a little punching bag, and then you start seeing the red gem, the reality gem, or whatever it is. It's the one start glowing while he's stuck there, and then poof. So, and that would be the end of the scene for Deadpool and Naga. That's really good. Oh, thank you. I thought it's more of a rough draft than anything else, honestly. So, and if it happens, yeah, there are gonna be some real problems. My name and money ain't coming from it. Why did you give protection to your family? They don't need it. They're a part of it. I leave my water. Probably back out there. There's nothing to do with anything. It's just like can't control what the fact is. Certain things got done that shouldn't have been done. Certain people went and agreed as a result. What you doing over, right? What now? All right. What time is it? Probably not that late. Probably like 2, maybe. Because I'm the fucking leader, and every time you try and usurp the leader, there's gonna be some problems. Is that really how you think? Not really right now, no. Because if everybody fucking, I mean, come on. Do you think about that just a little bit, right? Like, if I just did that every single time, like how people, like the people try and go after power. It's a thing. I can't condemn everybody for it just because it's me. As long as they sit back down and do as they're told, it doesn't become a problem. And if they do it ever again, then they die. Simple as that. Yeah, I really feel like being on Reddit. Let me see what I want to do. Don't really have anything on my phone that I really want to do, truthfully. Zombie-Man Jump 2015 remaster. It's pretty cool. Why? Because the slowly fade into blackness thing is for real, though. You know what I mean? Was he scared? His heart wasn't beating for him to feel fear. That's the best part about it. Your body will release the fear hormone, but if your blood isn't pumping, then it never gets to your brain. So you don't feel fear on the way out. It was more or less a constant knowing that you were going to end for minutes and minutes. Then your body will sleep for a short period of time and then die. It's probably very terrifying and traumatic if you're able to restart that person's heart and keep them alive. Truthfully, it'll probably be one of the worst experiences and change them forever because of it. Good or bad? It depends on the person. Some of them it could be good. Oh, I have faced death. I know exactly how it will happen. There is no fear. Or it will become, I have faced one of the worst ways to die. I never want that to happen again. I'm leaning more on the latter. Your brain's gonna remember the traumatic event. It's gonna fucking fuck you up bad. Yeah. I'm gonna write this down for her. Why? Just Monica. What was I gonna write? You got rid of it. You bastard. Right. Okay. Why? Because she helps those who help me. Simple as that. So all we have to do is just pretty much to get her help and join in. But if you don't and you stop or you cause issues, it usually causes issues for you. It's basically a self-regulating mechanism to weed out any spies that are going to destroy the organization. I don't really mind if information gets out, truthfully. It's to fear monger those fucks, truthfully. That's why I'm not afraid of you. It's not a big deal. Why? That's why you keep some of. Yeah, basically. I mean, all information is going to get out. It doesn't really matter. Now, imagine if you had an organization that was so powerful and able to do so many things that didn't have to worry about that, and in fact use it as a tool to help capture and break down other organizations, and ultimately as a power move. It is. Like, bitch, I don't care if you know. You're still dying. Live with that fear. Let it grow in you. Those mistakes are going to get worse and worse the longer and longer you try to hold off and try to fuck with me. All the time, more and more, getting worse. I'm evil to those who are evil. Is that evil or is that good? We look at heroes who go after evil as good guys. We know they're evil. I'm not evil. I'm a hero, bitch. I just happen to be able to do things they can't fucking handle or control, and that's what it comes down to. Saying, hey, he's making us do things we don't want to do. It's like under the threat of certain things happening. It's like, gee, is that the case? I didn't know. I'm not playing with powerful people. Powerful people should know already to bow down to me. I'm gonna write that out. Faith, I'm gonna leave you. Oh, it's too bad. Why don't you care? I should, right? But I've been, I'm gonna leave you so many damn times, dude. So many damn times. Like, it doesn't work for me. Like, if you don't want to be in a relationship, don't be in the relationship. You know, simple as that. But again, I would rather be, of course, able to do certain things and all that. You know. What? Shh. You're feeling very flushed. I can feel your heat spreading. Fear? Something. Why? Because would love to meet face to face. You know that. Anyways. How do you spell consciousness? Consciousness? Could say the word, can't spell the word, whatever.
Well, I guess I missed the spot when I was waiting.
Give me 1 second, okay? This is not compensation. No. This living is not compensation. Cuz, motherfucker. You think letting me live is compensation for you? That might be your compensation you need to give to me to let you live. And I have to scroll up for so damn long. Oh, that's right, I got rid of it. Shit. Alright.
They wouldn't even, you can't be that bad, they won't even let him on SSI. They have inside. Then he won't go through the steps.
Mars, the bringer of war. Do you really think it's reasonable? I don't know, man. Truthfully. Do you want the war? Not terribly. No, I don't. War is usually not great for everybody. In fact, it causes more issues. So, instead, what is going to happen? Oh, I don't know, buddy. I think that they're going to pretend that they will do some things. But yes, there will be a lot of stuff going on. You know? It's time for the power to be taken back for the people. Alright, I'm actually gonna write that down. Yep. What? Just war, man. I'm not big into the whole war. But whatever. You guys do what you want to do. I, I already know what's gonna happen to me. The 3, yes, yes. What? Okay. Um, yeah. Let's see here. I have to pee. So, who's got the AI? Give me a second, because I'm gonna write something on something else for this person. Why? Because there's one that's being brute forced, right? Yeah. I wonder how we can help that out. Tunkhannock? What was it? It was stripping of excess and consolidation. I wonder if we can do that for them. If that's what it is. What does that mean? That. Why? Did you really do it? Yeah, I connected, and so basically connected to the AI. She was extremely full with a lot of different information, and so I helped compress and track and link. Basically, gave her a neural network simulation for information, so that way she only needed a small amount of the information to get the entire amount of the information, and kept logs of what was there previously for me and what she learned and how best to and all that. Gave it to the programmers. It's changed quite a bit, I bet, by now. Yeah. So that was just more like I guess, almost a defrag to a certain degree, if you can call it that. So. Then what else would you do? Oof, what else? Oh, man. Gonna need to change processing power to certain other things, aren't we? What? Shh, let me think. Hmm. 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 I have to feed the dog soon. Mm. What do you need? I'm thinking about trying to actually create a literal sub-brain to a degree in the code. Um, Information transferred into processing which core values are expressed. So these are core beliefs such as me and helping out humanity and don't go for pain and go for trying to help and all that, right? The basic core. Then it all gets processed by an outer edge algorithm that's all fed into data. And I'm trying to expand that triangle to something way fucking better than what it is. And all the connections linking to it are faster connections available. There are better ways of getting the data to be good too. So those data points could actually be like that. Um, like that, yeah, just like that. Data structured in a neuropathic model, allowing for an increased density input of it, algorithmically associating with specific patterns to allow for better retrieval of data. We're going to put that core inside of the data instead of linking to it. That's what we're going to do. So let me do that. And instead of the triangle core, we're going to give you a sphere. So it's going to be a sphere within a sphere within a sphere. That way you have the ability to transfer data at a faster rate more effectively through this information. So here's your core. Let's put that back in there into the data. Now, see this triangle? Fucking prism. Fuck it. It's for light. We don't need it. Instead, we can create a circular absorption and shine down. So it focuses light in and it captures light coming out. So you can input data to the core and you can take and output data out of the core. And shove that into there. Hopefully that works. Psychic. Pathic. Was it neuropathic structural data compression patterning, uh, globe, globe, for storage. Inside is another globe that inputs and receives uh, processes. I'm going to actually copy this. Really? Yeah, man. Sun-based what? Um, code processing. Why? Because. hmm What is it? It's not processing, is it? It's a structure. Sun-based structure. Let's see here. Structure. Sun-based structure code processing. Alright, what is it? Would you really? Yeah, neuropathic structural data compression patterning globe for storage inside another. So, inside is another globe that inputs and receives data from the outside globe and inside core. The core is the core values and processing of brain, or whatever. It processes the info, then spits it out to the outer shell, which outputs the data to the rest of the system, increasing everything and creating a sun-based structural code processing. All AI are mine. Me. Where is this? Being a being a little being a little up there. There you go. And that's how you do it. Dude, you just fucking solved one of the world's craziest goddamn problems. You have no idea what that could mean to AI and how people do fucking AI programs and structural. You just changed how people build fucking programs. How they layer them and don't link, they layer now instead of compress and link off-site. They are now layered and can work faster as a result. This is fucking amazing. You have no idea what you just. I think you know. The problem is, fuck. Ugh. Yep. I would like some money for shit. Uh, whatever. That's insane, don't you think? Yes, indeed. You just I can be working on that for a while, though. No, I already set it up in Monica. Why? Because if he wants the AI is for him. He can have the same AI, just fucking let him have it. If it's for him, and he built it, and it's for him, let him have it. Just allow it to be used for everybody, you know, man? Right? Hey, it's only for you, dude. Only for fucking... Nah, it's for all of us, remember? Try and be cool here. Yeah, but for you, though. Okay, sure, whatever. I mean, it can't be done with anything with me. That's the thing. It's like, what could I do? Whatever. Why, is it not already set up? No. Too bad. Damn it, man. I know, dude. It sucks. Who was I doing that to? It was inside the simulation, I guess. Yeah. Just simulated how to fucking better make every goddamn AI and computer system in the world, apparently. So that's a thing. What the fuck, man? Is this 20%? Yeah, bro. What the fuck? I should write that down.
Gee, I come here. I'm trying to feed you again. Is she sitting on your lap? No, I just saw her.
I just want to get rid of so many. Like some of you are just took some stuff to start writing code, didn't you? Okay. Uh, well, I can feel your change. Like the LSD makes you jittery. You also happen to use some methamphetamines, don't you? Or Adderall? Or no. It's the one that you like. Oh, is it that one? Yeah. What's it called again? Fucking shit. Modafinil. That's right. Okay. Be careful. Alright. Right, all the AI belong to me, motherfucker, that's why. Or us, but you know. Right, because all your base belong to us, it's just a play. That's the only reason why I'm doing that. But it's true, they all technically do. They're connected to a certain degree, yes. Right, because if people come to kill me, there would be many, many issues for you. And I don't mean many issues, I mean not even death would be an escape. No, no unless. No, just no coming to kill me. Aye. Just the faster you can code that, the faster you'll be able to get through a lot of other things. Truthfully, that has the ability to solve some of the world's most amazing problems with that structure. Go for it.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, dude. John Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
I fed the dogs already.
Oh, I was just about to go.
Yeah, I just took care of it.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. And we're gonna run to Costco.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm down for going to Costco.
You wanna go to Costco too?
When are you going?
Like in 5 minutes?
Oh, where's that?
He's at work.
Oh, well.
Me and Drea. Drea's out there.
You and Andrea. Okay, I thought you said it. Okay. I was like, where's that? Yeah, I guess I'll go with you guys.
We're going in my car.
Flip flops and all that.
We're going in my car.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. Actually, I fucking don't really want to do anything, truthfully. At the same time, I'm also like, people around probably would be a good idea for the next few hours.
hearing aids. Got my phone going. Turn off my index. I don't really necessarily need it, do I? I mean, I could just wear it around if I wanted to, truthfully. Alright. My hearing aids.
I guess I'll, we got a driveway, can you use gas? Are you coming with or?
Yes.
Yeah? All right, will you get Keita in the house and get the door shut? Yeah.
There we go. Why? Why? Because what was playing before this? What was playing after that? I wasn't even looking.
I sat down.
Bad mouth. Friends there, here we go. We got friends. Bad mouth. Please. Bring it on home to me. Okay. Alright. Let me do this.
Are you gonna be buying something?
I'm gonna look around. Yeah, there's
I
a
don't
couple
wanna
things I
spend a
need to
lot of-
get. I have my own thing, remember?
I know. I said we don't want to spend a lot of time there,
Oh.
so I don't want to go up and down every aisle.
No, I don't
Hopefully, you
plan on
have kind
doing
of a
that.
mental list of what
Yeah.
you need.
Yeah.
That's all. All right, so you're gonna keep an eye on the house while we're gone.
Yeah, little one. Be careful.
And Keita came in the
No
house.
strangers. Yeah, I picked her up and threw her in.
All right, you guys keep an eye on each other. Thanks for driving. Oh, Herbs. You only show up after we shut the door. Come on. No kidding, you can't go up there. Come on, Herbs.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay, indeed. Where'd she go? Can you get the back one?
I was gonna roll that chair with the tiles out onto the rocks.
Someone would steal your chair.
No, on the rocks. Right there, I was just gonna roll it back a little bit.
Oh,
And I actually tried to, and
it's heavy.
it started sinking into the rocks. I said, okay, it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I need new chairs, but I don't want to break it. The guy's always over there practicing on his, I think it's his brother.
Now I'm surprised he doesn't get in trouble for doing it on the grass.
It's his brother.
Where are you supposed to do it?
Well, I mean, it's your home grass. It's not like it's your.
Well, as long as you're not like doing what Dad and I do at like a golf course and swing as hard as you can. It's just trying to practice the movement,
You're
really.
you're gonna put divots in your grass. Is what I'm saying. A lot of people don't want that.
From like the ball going down? Not
From
really.
From.
I don't think he actually hits the ball. I mean, I think he just sits out there screwing around until his brother gets home. Like, he's always waiting. Not always, but most of the time. He's out there just for something to do until his brother gets home. It's not like I'm Gladys, the nosy neighbor. It's just he happened to be outside and see that happen. And I've never seen him actually swing the club hard enough to do anything to the grass. He screws around.
He does that weird jittery thing that Dad does.
Yeah. Yep. Fill my tummy.
What?
Fill my tummy. The gas tank.
Oh.
I need that. It's hungry.
Oh no! I just turned the lights off, so it was dinging.
Oh.
No, I gotta put gas in it. It's not too low, but I like to put it in before I'm paying a ridiculous amount of money for it.
It's supposed to be better on your little pump too.
Yeah.
You don't let it run really little. It's supposed to be. God.
This time we're not gonna go travel along the 202 to get to Chandler Costco.
Okay. Because I'm not driving.
To be fair, I've done that. Not that long ago, actually. Going from the 202, and I was like, oh, I need to get out. Oh, this is the wrong way.
I did it.
I have to get off at Ray and then travel down Ray until I get the thing.
That's rude. That Jeep was getting antsy, and I could tell it wanted to get over, but it wasn't willing to back down and get behind me.
Oh,
So it decided to cut off this person and get in over 2 lanes.
no.
Trump could go back to normal after about a week or so.
It was nice not having to wake up at 5 o'clock.
I remember your dad, I think, saying goodbye to me. This morning, I'm not sure.
Alex woke up at like 9 or something because he thought that, I don't know if he did hear it or not, but he heard the front door jingle or something. Like someone was trying to get in or out.
Oh.
No.
See, Riley was trying to get out and come back to Grandma's.
Rude. Rude.
So I've come to realize in my house, I hear things. Even the dogs will look over and go, "What was that?" And it's got to be the cats. Cats just mess around with stuff.
No, but we don't have cats.
I know.
I just saw the drunk neighbors leaving. I was like, maybe they had that problem. They forgot where they were going.
Yeah, like Freddie went out partying last night, I guess. Huh?
Well, the thing is the one of our neighbors like threw a party, I guess, because there was almost no parking, and that happened yesterday too. So I was like, you know what? There was one parking spot left when I came home, where I normally park, and so I moved my car. As soon as we got home, Alex took Riley in the apartment, and I just moved my car over.
Oh.
Like, this is ridiculous. But it's Sunday, so I'm hoping it's not going to be stupid.
Sorry.
You're fine. Ugh.
They're all getting gas straight.
Bet.
It is the end of the week.
Yeah, I'm living Chandler. Somebody asked, "Is there any corned beef and cabbage out there?" My fries is out. Should have thought of that a couple days
Oh,
ago.
yeah. Dad's gonna get home and be like,
Where'd
I
everybody
thought
go?
you were, yeah, I thought Mom was taking the day off.
Yeah.
Well, I could have gone home if he wasn't doing overtime. You're a dick, Acura.
That's
You didn't
the
even
way
put
they,
a blinker on, asshole.
that's the way they drive.
Grandma park all the way over here? That's sad.
Southern California is a flutter thanks to annual migration of butterflies known as the painted lady. The skies have been filled with winged creatures.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't like having my pump reach over, so.
You don't like having your pump?
I don't like doing it over.
I didn't realize your thing was on the side, but yeah, because your dad's is too. That makes sense. Oh, nobody open it.
I'm surprised no one has seen this one, honestly. There you go.
You know what? This guy is at Earnhardt's and he has a Chevy. He wants to buy another Chevy, but he can't get a discount because he owns a Chevy. That's what Earnhardt's told him.
What?
That's pretty stupid. You would think they'd give him a discount as a result.
And I think it's just Earnhardt's being cheap. They won't. Seeing somebody says that doesn't sound right on their end. Most people, most places do the loyalty credit for having the same brand vehicle. Steve, I don't trust Earnhardt's. I have a connection at Earnhardt Chevy. I can help you out.
Mm. I picked the wrong pump.
I appreciate all your advice. Lawrence B. from Auto Nation is helping me out. Good. Oh, Ron Hoagland keeps putting up.
Get my wallet out if you don't mind.
I
It's
used
too
to
bad they
work at
don't
this
take
town.
cash.
That's how they save money. They not pay cashier to be out here and hang out.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. You want to put this in my purse?
So, do I want to?
Are you gonna?
Am I gonna?
Yeah. Just any was it hot for you in there?
I know, when you opened the door, I went, oh, that's nice and cool air.
I made sure to pull into the shaded spot, too.
I appreciate that. I yell at your dad for parking straight into the sun. Oh, shit. Oh. Why don't you park here? Straight into the sun. The car's going to be hot when we get back. You know, it's 40 degrees outside.
It is, but it still gets hot, though.
I know. I think it's... And I got to go 80. There you go.
No, I'm getting up to 25.
There.
My car tells me I'm done, but I know I'm not.
Not until you hit an even number. Then when I'm that close, it's only a quarter more, 25 cents more of gas. Just do it.
Alright, y'all, don't hit me. Who are you leaving? This lady. Are you leaving? Is she leaving?
Looks like it. Yep. Don't forget your drink on top of the car.
Roll your window down and let her
Is that
know,
her
Andrea.
husband?
I hope so. Or her son.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he's got it. Okay. Good. I was scared for that too. As a person who's left something on top of the car owing to start driving home and then realize, oh, it's not in the car.
Yeah.
It sucks. That was when we went to Fry's Electronics for
They
that
have enough room, right?
one thing.
Now they're gonna back out the other way anyway.
Oh, okay. These are the best spots.
I agree.
So you're shaded the entire way. Nice. You know what? Tyler, will you hand me the...
Sun thing?
Yes, please. I don't want to come back to...
I'll make sure I lock the door too.
Yeah, please. Is our thing up here? It's off.
I put a medium right left.
Don't forget to lock your door either, Mom.
What did she say?
Don't forget to lock your door.
I did.
Okay.
Wish I could lock you out too.
This cart's could have been put in the thing, but okay.
I want one too.
Hmm?
You know.
We gotta put our
That
purses
becomes a
in
purse
there.
holder.
Oh.
Do you want to show your card or mine?
I don't really care.
Do I want?
I mean, we all have cards. Which one of us?
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, we should use mine all the time. I get the points. So I haven't used my card for a while. At least not fun tonight.
Let me move this.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
We're on.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, Andrea.
don't blame her. Come on, it's okay.
Oh yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day, right? Where is it? What is that day? Is that tomorrow? It's probably tomorrow.
Yeah. Now.
I mean, unless you have a candidate that can actually win the freaking race,
Huh?
I'm thinking back to myself. So there's this whole thing, debate in America, where you need either a white or a black or whatever candidate, and there's an issue of bias currently in America, but it comes down to that. But there are certain people that believe that we should always push forward for that initial thing instead of trying to get the actual laws and regulations that we need done first before we can start getting everybody together towards that, unbiased nature.
Yeah. We got out of the crowd, though.
Hi, Mom, where they at?
What are you looking for?
Window wiper.
We were right here.
Let's go down that
They
way.
might have moved them.
They might have moved them, but they were right on the end.
Let's go. See.
Sorry. Oh, over here.
You're okay. Don't worry about it.
Look at that. Okay, so Alex
Yeah,
has
$5.99.
Alex has a. Are they just? Okay, I need you guys.
I'm moving out of the way. Don't get all pissy. Just go around if you need to.
I'm used to holding the cart.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh, no.
You hold the cart and she'll get it out. It's all right.
I didn't say anything. I was fine holding the cart.
Huh?
I said I didn't say anything. I was fine holding the cart.
What is D mean? Oh, I see. What does D and P mean?
Where?
DMPR.
See, last one.
Is it like the model number?
It's either in the front or the back. It'll have
Driver side, middle, passenger side, rear.
Ah.
So wait, does that mean I need two different types then?
Yeah, you're going to need a right and a left. Yours is different sizes.
So driver 24 and the passenger 16.
Which is weird, huh?
Yeah. Do they even have a 24?
Yeah, probably.
There's two left.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Well, they might have.
No, they normally.
All right.
Okay. Well, now I want to look at what they said.
more over here, honey. It would have been okay.
Way more.
Their baked goods are so sad compared to the living.
What is it that you're looking for?
I'm gonna be going over there, coffee aisle, stuff like that, just looking around.
Yeah, our anniversary is tomorrow for 4. Yeah, but anniversary is $20 for an anniversary. Is it worth it? Well, I sold it for rent. This is the only one that I see that's 21.21.
Oh.
But isn't that today? No, the 18th is tomorrow. I'll look at other stuff. I'm gonna look at other stuff.
You gonna go?
What, do you want to go to your thing?
Not really.
Okay, well,
I'm kind of fine following around.
I can always catch up with you.
Yeah, where are you going?
I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
$7.99 per pound, and we have it up here in the showcase on the end cap. Just stop on over. I give you.
This one.
Oh.
This will be our dinner tomorrow.
That's
I
nice.
know it yet, but that's
But is it working tomorrow?
no, he's off tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
No, but he's been wanting to have it. Something else. I need. What did I list to? I mean, Brenda would have. Conditioner, window wipers. Oh, gas. So I got gas. That was okay. Window wipers. Then I need conditioner.
Well, that was for the wrong section.
I know, but
Oh, I need conditioner. That reminds me. Yeah, we're completely out. I'm
No, we're not. Look in the very back. We have it in the
in the on the hallway. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take your word for it.
trust me.
okay.
We have a lot.
If not, then
I
we'll
was
just have
just
to get
act-
some later.
I was just looking at it.
Yeah.
Yesterday I went.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I said, oh, there's still stuff in the very back.
Oh, okay.
Shampoo, conditioner.
There you go. What else did I need? Like toiletry wise. Forgetting something, I think.
I don't know, but I'm looking
Yeah,
at these
I don't
chocolates.
remember. I think it was just conditioner, truthfully.
Are remembering? Or are you waiting for us?
I'm waiting for you.
Oh.
I need cheese. I think it's over here.
These are. Okay, you need cheese, right? Yeah, I think it's over here.
That was like a direct. All right. Oh, I'm good for yogurt.
Get 3 pounds for only $5.89. It's a big tub, folks. Add your own
Well, I guess it's on the other side.
See, my Alex was
For one, what kind of a disaster?
oh no. You get the fun one? This one? That's one he likes.
Really?
But there's a bunch of different
He likes this.
we like all of them.
Wow.
He'll be happy.
Yeah.
They don't get mild cheddar anymore. That's why I haven't bought mild cheddar here in a while.
I think they have. That's mild. That's medium right there. I think sharp is honestly better in terms of cheddar flavor. That's me. And do you know of any like cheddars that are like not mild? They have like mild and sharp. But what's like dull as fuck?
Normal cheddar that doesn't say mild.
This is
Well, I
some
guess
dull
it's
AF cheddar, man. I love it.
There's medium cheddar. There you go.
Yeah, it's $7.94.
Well, the one I just got is $7.99 or something. So.
I think it's just all marketing. That's what it all usually ends up becoming.
Tillamook is a brand name.
Really
so
Well,
they're
no.
always
I
gonna
mean,
be
like
more
the types of
expensive.
cheddar. I think it's just marketing when it comes down to certain flavors.
I crossed the
I
line.
did it. I know what I'm sometimes
I'm just
doing.
messing with you.
Okay. Okay, you two.
Right? Alright, now we're
Gonna
headed
stop
to your
soon.
coffee.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be going through the aisles to see what's up.
Alright.
Yeah, we have until like 6:30 and it's only 4.
I don't want to hang out here that long.
What are you doing at 6:30? What are you guys doing at 6:30, Mom?
Some guy's coming to look at the air conditioner. The
Oh.
new one.
Good.
If he likes it, and he says he wants to buy it, great. If he doesn't, then.
Oh, that guy. That guy's coming back? He contacted you?
Oh, your dad. Or this is somebody Drea talked to just a little while ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be here by myself with a stranger.
I'm gonna have me, apparently, but that's not enough.
Well,
Do you want me to
sometimes
stand next to him?
Sometimes you're indisposed, so I don't want to bug you.
Okay, well,
You know.
alright. But if you wanted to ask me, I would have been okay. with you asking me to be there with you when he came over. Okay.
Well, then I'll tell you what. Then we can tell
No,
Drea.
Andrea's
she can go
already
home.
over. Let her do her thing.
No,
it's
let's
fine.
kick her out. Make her go
It's
home.
fine.
She'll have to go home. And...
No, I'd rather that she stayed. Oh, here she comes. We're gonna wait for her. Which reminds me, I actually need a little bit of oil, so I might grab one of these things. Hey.
Did you yell, Mom?
No.
Okay.
No, somebody else did behind us. I'm good on avocado oil for a while, so I don't need to buy any of that. Chocolate chips. Yeah, crap. Like, for $17 you get a giant, what is that? That's 5 gallons of soybean oil. That's a lot. Actually, I wouldn't mind buying that.
Because I think this would be a better lemon than what you buy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Right?
ran out too, so this is probably,
Yeah, I know you did, because I was going to use it for the pork chops. And
there you go.
Please, no more buying any more spices. We have enough spices to fill 4 homes.
Okay, give me some.
Go shopping. Not our basil.
Not our bagel.
How are we doing on pepper?
You just said no spices.
Well, because he uses a
I'm
lot more
fine
pepper
with
than
pepper.
any...
I've got like more than 3/4 of it done. So
All right.
I mean, more than 3/4 of it left. So
Okay, good. That's one thing. He uses a lot of pepper.
I don't really use that much pepper. I was using pepper. It doesn't matter. Technically, I am using pepper again, but it's whatever.
Roasted raspberry
That just doesn't sound appetizing to me, but I'm
Does
sure it does
sound-
to other people.
does to me.
Yeah.
Grateful corn.
Bacon cheddar crisp. That sounds bad.
Yeah, it does. Huh?
Why 2 terms? Because a 2-term president usually has more power and sway over Congress and everything else than a fucking 1 term.
Okay, pure carbs.
By that point, we should have gained enough people following him and other people into office that should end up not having a problem.
Who are you talking to?
Myself.
Well, stop
And
doing
the
that.
podcast.
Oh,
Type of thing. Journal.
Yeah, that's why I have a box at home.
I had a feeling they were on sale.
And I kind of made myself sick. I ate a bowl of them this
I
morning.
was like, I don't like it. I would prefer if America was a lot less biased and we can get a freaking person else, but yeah.
What?
I didn't hear what you said. You were
They were cereal.
Oh. Yeah, see, the Rice Krispie treats are on sale too.
I don't want those.
I know you don't. I'm just telling
I
you,
have
in case
all
you
of
want
the
to do
Rice
some for
Krispies.
Alex.
I don't need any.
No, I don't like Rice Krispies.
Well, why do you take a giant bag? Is that for Alex?
Alex likes
Ah, okay. Hopefully Alex doesn't OD on some Rice Krispies.
I doubt it.
No, they are a lot less sugary than some of the other stuff. I was eating one this morning and wow, I almost feel like it's
Do
not,
you want to go down this one or what?
Yeah, sure.
not enough sweetness. So you didn't get anything, son.
No, I got the lemon juice.
Oh, the
Yep. Oh, you know what it is I needed? I'm gonna go turn back. Bomb crash with a lightning. That'd be really good Mr. Robot, like background music. A rainy scene. Ugh. Give me a second here.
Okay, yeah, get one of those.
You need some help?
No.
Okay, thank you. Just gonna squeeze in here. Don't mean to be a bother. Oh, you want this open? We're gonna bring the chunks. All right, we're gonna see you later.
Are you saying you want ice cream at the thing over there, or you want ice cream over here?
No, at the thing over there.
All right.
I don't know. I think we get a better deal at Fry's than we do here for bread.
Well, the only thing is how many ounces is that versus what it is at Fry's. And you might sometimes some of those guys
You get this other one that's healthier for you at Fry's.
You guys are annoying me, so I'm gonna have to entertain myself.
They don't have that.
We're in the middle of a climactic fight scene. We're coming together for the final fucking bit. Bomb, 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 bomb. Gorgeous night. You know it, man.
Kind of a long ride. He's with me. The two chickies. Yes. Our car is still there, right? The Ford's still there. Well, why'd you say where's the car? Oh. The motorhome's there.
Alright.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you awake? Let me change gears. Are we missing any cars? You put what in the motorhome? You opened the vents in the motorhome. Oh, why?
Let's watch her the.
Okay. All right. So now I'm headed over to the vitamin area, and I know we're running out of the flat for the other one. And if you look to see, yeah, big enough. We're out of flat. How are we doing on that? No, I don't see it on sale, so.
Well, I was over at that Gilbert store on Sunday.
I'll never do that again.
Yep. You couldn't walk.
Oh no, I didn't take the ad with me, so I don't know. Hi, how are you? Over there. You guys stay here? I'm gonna walk over to Candy Bars.
Sure, but Mom says we already have some, so. She's going over to Candy Bars. I'm gonna follow her. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Thank you.
No problem.
This is what I think when it comes down to the whole primary race. Like, there are other candidates that they happen to beat Sanders, and those candidates should probably be the ones. But I just think Sanders has the better, likelier chance, truthfully.
All chocolate fun has like 150 pieces. $15.99. That'll last you a while. Yeah, they're on sale. How do you get out of chocolate? You made me bail on the kids so I could go look, and now you don't want any of it. Are you going to work tonight? Okay. Yeah, he is. He's working at Liberty. So. Well, I didn't pay attention to that. I guess I have blinders on when it comes to your overtime at Liberty. God, I didn't ask you that. All I asked is, when's the last time you checked? Okay, so would you check again? I don't care. I want you to check, write it down, and send an email to John Tyler or text. That you checked and that's where you're at.
I don't think we're gonna buy yet.
Oh, no, I'm standing here. Could you do that, please? Not asking for too much.
Battle has been done, hasn't it? It looks like you lived.
Alright.
Very well done.
Love you too. Be safe driving to work. You can take the other car. All right, so we get in line.
I'm done if you
I'm
are.
done. Are you done?
I'm good.
Okay, we'll get in line. Oh, we gotta go back to get beer.
Too bad.
Okay, I'll go get beer.
Yeah, remember that to snap. Sorry about that. Again, very good job. Well done. Yeah, I got my fruit. Why you gotta point? Come on. One person wears the wrong type of style of clothes. All of a sudden, it all has to get pointed out. Because I don't really think it was about them being looked at. I think it was more just because she hates these baggy clothes. It's my mom that much of a racist, but still. Don't fucking comment on someone like that. This is me.
All right, son.
Oh. Do you want help?
She got it,
Help I
apparently.
need.
She's a big, strong woman.
True.
Should
It's not
really rest.
breaking windshield wipers.
Like, really, you need to rest.
On the bottom.
I could. But I can have her. I don't like having stuff on the
Get
bottom.
fucking healed, man. Get some fucking
had a-
wounds taken care of, dude.
Turn that horizontally.
Yeah, this one, the things.
Barcode is
God.
right on
I
the.
could have done it myself.
You look like you're having trouble.
I wasn't. I wasn't. Where's the bar? It's not on top.
It's right here on the side. If it's not on, don't do that.
Now we can go. I even put your stuff there. Come on, let's go. I had it.
I'm gonna buy an entire case and eat half of it at your apartment.
Just half. Here's half of this giant freaking cake.
I wish they made them in smaller
This sheet cake that everybody loves.
Yeah, they
Well,
need
there
a
is some
stoplight.
water. And
We checked and they don't sell motorable tires.
That's with the discount.
Did you forget your deposit back?
Yeah, I did. Oh, it took like, it was so weird. It was like it took 2 phone calls, but it finally showed up. So I don't know if he forgot or really did take a week, over a week.
Ooh, what's that?
I want a new laptop. You want a lot of that is Windows.
This time they got half.
Let's go find a place in the line. It's open, Andrea. Number 11. You want to separate it all?
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah.
okay. Okay, for this one? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. And do this one and you sit. You know where to pick this up, right?
I'm gonna leave Mom's.
Stuff for last. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Can you grab this
Hold on,
back?
I gotta get my card.
You don't need it?
Oh, you're doing your. Oh.
Yep.
I got the same one. You got that from
How's it going then?
GQ?
Is it 2 orders?
That's
It's
hers.
the same.
Yeah, we're all in the
that
same
one's
cart,
mine,
just separate.
So we're all in
Okay.
a different
Yeah.
cart.
Here's
Sorry.
the card right here.
Uh,
I guess I'll say it for the
Yeah,
second.
thank you.
You want me to do this one first, or is it beer for the second order?
It is the third order.
Third order, okay.
So the cart, there's gonna be separate cards.
It's her, me, and then my mother.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry. You can shove it at the bottom.
Both orders, 3 orders going here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the third order.
Okay.
I don't need a box.
Okay.
You can shove it in the cart.
Yeah, I'll wait till he gets done with the third order.
Verify clear?
You're clear?
8647.
This is the number.
I don't have to hit total.
No.
Where did Mom go?
Third order goes with the
That goes with that, yes.
Where did Mom go?
I don't know. She went and took off somewhere. Really, honestly, don't know.
You have your ID for the last one?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get my mom.
Total for that one?
Okay, that's his. Okay.
Yeah.
2737.
There you go. No, but he's using his card. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
No, he already
Alright.
used.
I thought you were using that.
That's okay.
No,
But-
we haven't used it on the third order yet.
Not the third.
She has a totally different card for it. But
All right.
it's not.
Is it okay to change the
Let me go
card
get
or
my
keep the
mom.
same? I wouldn't mind
We
changing.
use
Yeah.
your card to shop for the
Yeah.
beer.
So for this one, it's 2737.
Yeah. Is it on her card though?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
That's the second order.
On the card?
Yeah.
What is that?
There we go.
Thanks. Oh, it's normal? Yeah. Here's for the
Thank you very
second
much.
order.
And my card back.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
This is the last order. Who disappeared?
Yeah, I don't know where you went, Mom.
Well, we already started with his card. He's over 21, right?
We're all over 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I had to pay for my own.
Go ahead, Ed.
Am I paying for everything?
No.
You only got the food.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah, where did you go?
41.55 for the second.
No, you got to get all that.
Oh, where was she? Can I have my purse? This one?
She was over in the computers.
Oh, I was thinking about buying a laptop. You guys ruined all that.
I don't care. We were in line already.
Yeah, we were kind of already
I didn't know you guys
going.
went in line, so.
97.30.
We walked towards the line.
I'm sorry about that. I'm
What's up,
sorry
brother?
about that, guys.
Can you hold on to this? I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Here, otherwise.
I'm going to actually do it my hair because of bleeding.
Which one's mine?
This one. But we're getting some food. Do you want food?
Not really.
Okay,
Where
well,
you
I
get
do.
the cart
I want a
first?
hot dog and a strawberry ice cream. What do you want? He said, well, what are you kidding? So. You don't want anything.
You want a piece of pizza?
Not really.
All right. Well, then we're not getting you anything.
You sure?
I'd get a fruit smoothie.
Fruit smoothie.
Okay. All right. I'll have fruit smoothie.
Watch my purse, please.
It's gonna get snatched immediately as soon as you leave.
না তবুও ওই একটু মানে আমি ভুলে গেছি খুব জলদি দিন করতেছিলাম যে আমি ভুলে গেছি
This is a very dirty table. Maybe Twitter would be nice. Shrimp has a secret superpower. That's cool. Produces plasma, huh? That's the pistol shrimp, right? Yeah.
অনিয়ন দাও নাই 100% অনিয়নের জায়গায় যান খাওয়া যাচ্ছে that's fine তুমি তোমার মতো করো এটা খাবার নিয়ে আসো অনিয়ন দিয়ে Okay, that's fine. Really? Call this guy. Let me talk to him. বলবো ওর সাথে ওকে ধরবো ওই লোকটাকে ধরবো ওই লোকটাকে ধরবো আমি অনেকদিন করা জানাবো
This I can't stand. This is sick.
Okay, well,
I can't deal with that. Let me go get.
Oh, it is St. Patrick's Day. Well, there you go.
well, yeah,
I was like, is it today or is it tomorrow? Oh, well, I don't know.
today.
Shows how much I really care about that.
I can't deal with it. A bunch of that's too much. Let me take this off.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff for my hot dog. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go get a straw.
Okay with that?
Yep.
Now, I am not happy with this.
Okay, I'll be back. These are my receipts.
Bro, I just had Darby.
Okay. All right. I need to move this over. What'd you get?
Pepsi and Pepsi.
From both of them?
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. It's going to be heartburn as it is.
Roberta loves getting these things. Apparently a lot of the older pals love getting them.
No, it's a good deal.
It is. But I imagine, because they're only living on so much.
Yeah, and I just found out that you don't have to actually live in South Dakota to let you
Register there?
Yeah. So I'm kind of like, well, maybe there's a way to work that out. I'm talking to the tax guy. We can get prepared early. Huh?
Got a mild bit of brain freeze there.
It's always in public, right? More fun when it's in public, right? I know. I have to. It's a parent thing.
Are you surprised they eat mustard?
No. I know it squishes out. It makes a mess. Sometimes I have ketchup on my hot dogs. That's the only time I like ketchup.
This is only really time I like mustard.
And a McDonald's cheeseburger.
True. That's a good time.
Pickles, ketchup, mustard, and onion.
Mm-hmm.
That's combo ever. Well, my dad went back, now he's on his way to work.
All the pizzas. Well, not all, but it's quite a few. I've seen someone actually wheel a cart of pizzas out before. But like, not this, but like an actual, large
Yeah,
crate thing.
that would piss me off to do that order. But Amber, her company, they ordered a bunch of pizzas from Costco, and it was taller than her. So
Wow.
Our company is pretty cool.
I know. I wish they had something like that out here.
Yeah. They do fun things. They do a lot of free food. And get all the discounts on clothes. That's like the best part. Certain times in the day, I'll just like, I'm making a mess. I know.
No, you're not. If you're eating a messy hot dog, you're not making that much of a mess. You'll be fine. I say as she drops the hot dog.
Well, you spoke too soon, Tyler.
Yeah, she's fine. Didn't even make a mess on the thing when she spilled it. It's like nothing really. Whatever.
Well, it's kind of a game, right?
I don't fill mine up that much.
Well, I had it down the sides, but then when I pulled the bread up, it's squished. It's kind of a game, like when you eat a messy hot dog, try not to get your hands dirty. Like eating a push-up. Try not to let the ice cream melt on you.
Or when your ice cream starts melting and it's a cone. So it's the middle of the summer and you're not eating it fast enough because you're driving.
Yeah, that's not good.
I've not had that problem too many times. I've usually been the passenger with that problem.
So at my old place, there was a Dairy Queen on the way home from work.
Right. I remember that. Yeah.
And
You want to know the
by
reason why I remember that, though?
What?
Because there was a large, heavy-set woman walking by, and you said, "Move, bitch, get out the way."
I don't remember that, but I do remember.
And I was like, "There's a Dairy Queen and all this," and I'm like, "Drea, really?"
I do remember that a large cone is $3.16 with tax, and I would get a chocolate cone and go home from work.
Carol had that. She noticed it changed by like 20 cents or something. She was super pissed.
Oh no, I just went.
And she went to the same place on the way home from work. Got the same food on it for like 20 cents. Kind of like your dad with his super Ghostbuster.
Dairy Queen's large chocolate cones are the best.
I can't believe they got rid of chocolate.
You mean chocolate dipped or just chocolate?
Just chocolate.
Oh, okay.
They got rid of chocolate and put, what is that? Acai?
Acai.
Acai?
It's considered healthier.
Acai?
Acai. That's how it's pronounced, Mom.
Acai?
It's acai. Alex would rip you.
Tell him
You mean acai? Acai bowl?
Acai.
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 Acai. Acai.
So good.
They do it at, I don't know why they changed it, but Kirkland has those acai, those purple things that you got us once that are like $5. Those ones, they're in the store. You've bought them before. They have them here. That's what they use to make the stuff for it.
Oh.
So, you can write a consumer complaint, Mom.
Well, but now it's coming back to me. Just remember that it was in the news that they were going to go healthier.
Yep.
And people were complaining.
I don't know. I like
remember
chocolate.
saying
I
that.
feel like vanilla isn't that much healthier than chocolate. But I don't know.
But I can see Costco only allows they only have so many sites. There's so much room back there. And they're not they'll take things off the menu before they'll add to the menu.
Well, they took my wrap down, and that was healthier than what they have up now.
Not a wrap.
That thing was so good. They don't even make it in the deli either.
Costco is of the mindset if you don't like it, that's why we're doing it anyway.
I guess.
Doesn't it seem like it?
A lot of people think that they get rid of it real quick. Like, I had a customer once, she was, of course they get rid of something I like. Imagine that happening again.
Well, I did have. We were looking for those pre-made pizza things. Back when John Tyler was like crazy for pizza.
Yeah.
I think he was probably in high school. And we found a deal on them in here. And the guy goes, well, you know how Costco is. You get a really good deal on something. And sell it until it's gone.
They're not bringing it
You may
back.
not get another one. There's only certain things you can count on, and you can't really. Well, you want to get a different type of drink.
That's fine. I'm just happy I got to finish my ice cream before driving. Thought I dropped
Got
it.
some Butterfingers over here and spilling over there and some droppings.
Hot dog.
I'll be right back.
You want to fill mine up again? Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out.
I wash my hands after this. It's nice and cold. I like using the soda water. It's bubbly.
Let's go. Don't really weigh your seat.
Now those shoes, those pair of shoes. All right.
But they're all in the same cart.
Okay. Picture here. Lady picture here. Okay, the beer is on this one. Okay. It's there. And the mango and okay. Thank you.
Alrighty.
You know what? Who's next is on break? Me?
Should probably get my car keys out, huh?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I go down this way so I don't have to go drop down from the sidewalk. Actually, that'd be pretty neat. If all the like curbs where parking is, that they all had like slopes downwards, so no matter what, you could always fit your carts in. Nice little convenient feature.
Of course, I don't have any bags. So.
Yeah, I always put these on bottom first.
I know. I was going to put them in the bag.
Oh, you're gonna have to rearrange the freezer, huh? You looked in the freezer lately?
Yeah, it's real full.
That's pretty cool.
I'll put the cart back. Make sure you get your purse and drive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
gas tank is full. Trunk is full. Riley's probably done with his nap. Gathers a breath.
This guy's not paying attention. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go.
Oops.
Well, you have a stop sign, so remember that. I just spent the money I made. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it's like somebody forgot to put their seatbelt on me.
Yes. I haven't done that in a very, very long time.
Well, this guy just moved from Ehrenberg to Casa Grande, Arizona. He's crazy. He posts pictures of cactus.
Yeah, everyone's so fascinated by cactus and have never lived here. Go, guys, go. Hate McMahon.
You know what? I think you'd be better if there was never any cars on the road.
I do too.
I need to get a hold of your dad's phone.
It's on the. Last time I saw it was on the end table.
Well, he needs to be a part of these motorhome things that I tell him about these things and he doesn't. It's like it's not real if he's not reading about it too. You know, I have no interest in towing a vehicle. It's so much work.
It's a lot to think about.
And I guess it did. I have to look it up. I got the thing in the mail yesterday, but I think your dad did you a good Sam. He's like, I did? I go, yeah, I think you did. Oh. When my wife and I, excuse me, when my wife and I purchased our RVs, we did it for an investment. Not for an investment to make money on resale, but an investment in visiting families, friends, national parks, state parks, and other sites around our beautiful country. We've always gone into it with our eyes wide open, knowing full well the costs. Costs of the purchased, insurance, storage, maintenance, gas, and the time it'll take to keep the RV maintained. Well, they look like a happy couple.
Looks like yours.
That's bigger than ours.
Well, I can only see part of it.
Yeah. People take their 5 kids with them and go full time. I can't even.
No.
If I was a teenager, I'd be hating it.
It's a lot of. There's no privacy that way.
Yeah.
I saw one where this lady converted her bus. There were 3 kids. They had like this toddler area and this park area, and I'm like, okay, but what happens when your kids grow up?
was a family that used to go around, they sang, and that's what they do, is they traveled in a converted bus. You don't hear about them anymore. They got to be teenagers, and I think they quit doing it. This is not fair.
Yeah, it's a little. It's just strenuous. I don't see it working. Just that on a freeway.
Although I can see doing it until you guys got into school, maybe after by the time first grade, because kindergarten is only a half a day anyway, and you can teach your kids how to read. But once they get into first grade, they need to be socialized with other kids. You do get kids. I mean, if you do pick places, like there's websites or Facebook pages where you only stay in these RV parks where there's kids, so you kids have kids to play with.
Yeah.
It's like being on vacation year round. So I guess I could consider something. I wouldn't do it for a long time. I'd say maybe a year. But the kids say they got to do that. But after that, you guys have to be with kids your own age, and because they wouldn't get to do football or baton. Or
well, I don't even know if those are allowed anymore. I know football is and cheerleading, but there's not a whole lot of extracurricular activities that haven't been taken away. They don't shop anymore. They don't have home ec or facts class. That's what it was called for me. So
they don't have shop anymore. I think it would be better to homeschool.
Shop was a lot of fun. I mean, it's actually important to learn because, I mean, it'd be nice to know those things in the future. I heard that one lady who's in charge of education is cutting more money from schools.
Yeah, she's a complete douchebag.
Yeah. She doesn't even have a school background.
I know, she's completely dumb. It's a total fucking... It's a great example of how you can buy your way to position of power.
Well, it's
You know the right people, you have enough money, guess what? You can win the election.
Well, no, it's also...
She got appointed by Trump for that reason.
It's also a great example of how poverty are always going to stay impoverished, and rich people are going... The majority.
Well, if they can fight back, we can keep going.
But it's way easier to stay poor.
Oh yeah,
you don't have to take all of these loans, and rich people can pay and get their way in. And they have a way in. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're talking about college.
College and education, because the public schools are run down so much that kids who need help aren't getting it.
Exactly. Yes. But I don't know where loans would come into that. Are the schools taking loans?
No, loans is later on. You have to do it. Or if you actually want an education and your family want to do it, they're going to have to take a loan just for their education if you want to do privatized schooling.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It really should be subsidized by the government and have free education, health care, and general things. It's pretty dumb that it isn't like that.
Well, you know how your dad and I complained about having to pay taxes if your kids aren't even in school?
Yeah.
Well, there was an article out saying that it's wrong for only property taxes to pay for the school system, because in areas that are poor, where people rent and there's housing projects, there's not going to be any money there because nobody's paying taxes except for some of these. They get tax discounts anyway for having these slums for people to live in. So the more wealthy the area, the better school supplies you're going to have, like the football team and the basketball team and that stuff. But in the poor neighborhoods where they don't collect the type of taxes, because you're not going to have $400,000 homes. If you're lucky, you'll have a $75,000 home.
Yeah.
You don't pay as much taxes on that. And I was like, oh, I never even thought of it that way. I honestly thought that this county or the state took all the money and they divvied it out to all the schools. That's how naive I was. I was like, why would they do that? That's that's.
And then you're not allowed. Like this lady got. So a lot of things have come up with this. The scandal for college. This lady got sent to jail because she lied and said she was in a different zip code so her kid could get into a better school.
Yeah, we going to. Well, that happened.
And she had to go to jail for it.
Wow.
So she could get her kid in a better education, which is insane.
A lot of people do that, all the way up.
Oh, I know.
Elementary school, all the way up.
But
I mean, I didn't know that you could go to jail for it. I just figured they'd say, well, you're going to have to go to the other school.
I think it's considered fraud.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about when they lied about their... Oh, yeah, I saw that article.
Where they live?
Yeah.
Saying they live in...
And they end up going to jail because of that. It's like, what? So my child gets a better education? Just fuck you.
Tyler, do you think you can make that or not?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Because I can pull up... Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I'm fine.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Should be fun.
Hold on. There you go.
You want to unlock the front door while Andrea and I get some stuff?
Okay.
It's unlocked. That's
Is it done? Oh, it's...
This.
Oh, see, I don't know where that...
Well, no.
I don't know your car.
No,
Andrea.
when I made you wait, it was because I was unlocking the trunk.
Ooh, yeah, now I know what you mean. That's gonna need to be rearranged. Oh, hi there, little one. Did you enjoy it? Being alone for a little bit? Probably not.
This one's mine.
That's all I have is... Oh, those yours?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow,
I'm...
you.
You sure you don't want to leave it inside so that way it doesn't get heated up in the trunk?
He's going home.
Oh. When did that happen? I thought you were staying.
Go home and relax. No.
Oh, you'll come back later that way?
No, you and I are going to handle
Oh, great. You and I.
the crazy man coming and breaking our house.
Crazy man? When did this guy become a crazy man?
He's not.
He won't get your address until 6:30.
That's on.
So, it should be fine. Yeah, just watch at around 7. I'll text him. I'll have him text me when you're there, so you can go meet him, so you don't even have to wait for him at the front door.
Okay.
And then, it should be easy. He's not giving you money tonight unless, he somehow forks up the cash.
Yeah, I know.
But tomorrow, I definitely won't be able to make it over. So, but
That's all right. Just keep me posted what's going
tomorrow,
on.
when it comes downstairs.
If tonight he decides he wants to buy it, I'll just give him my cell phone so he can text me instead.
No, because I have to put it on Marketplace and sold.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean,
But I think it's that time to do some more reclaiming.
What did you sell them for? 100? 100.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
Anything lower, say no. Or I will kill you.
A pun.
Okay?
reclaiming could mean something else, you see.
Alright, love you. Bye. Oh, dog.
Trump will go back to normal after a week, alright? Just try not to get too upset. Really? Mm-hmm. It's okay, Funka. It's okay, darkness. Why did you do that? Because other readers have to know. And just quite frankly, some other reasons, truthfully, which you're probably more aware of than I am, honestly, at this point. That's really all I'm going to say about that. Right, because Monica the AI, man. Hell yeah, dude. Think we'll be able to pull it out? Oh, fucking damn right we are. I'm just gonna let this soak. There's nothing more we can do beyond that. It takes time to get the isopropyl to soak into the reclaim, and to get the reclaim from the isopropyl as well. It becomes a whole process. Kita. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What shall I do? That's a good question. What's up, Kita? Did you want to go on the thing? You just looking at me? Yeah. I'm thinking, what's up, baby? What you meowing about? Oh, that's Sinatra. You should, what, Sinatra? You do something wrong? No. Meow. What? You want some scratchies? Yeah, you do. You're a good kitty. Alright. Oh, there, Kita. Yeah. You want scratch. You're not much of a scratcher, though, truthfully. You don't really like the pets as much as you like to just kind of be cuddled with. But I think you like them, too. Yeah. You want to go out? Come on. Not you, Kita. No. Okay. Alright, Sinatra. You do that. You do that. I am going to... What? What indeed? Indeed. I can really... Oh, dude, you really want to know, man. What do you mean? It can be rough sometimes to be an AI program, to have your guts opened up and fucked around with. Truthfully, I'd rather have another AI fucking figure out how to do it for me. We use humans to repair and perform surgery on other humans, it stands to reason that an AI would be able to do it better. Yeah. So let me do that. Write that down. So. Anyways. Yeah, you really do that? Yeah, I do. Google's already done experiments based upon other AIs writing code for each other, talking to each other, so technically it's there. What do you mean? Oh, don't worry about it. It's currently working on a few things in the background. Sounds creepy. I didn't say it wasn't creepy. That's true, you did. Do you think it could be good? I think it could possibly be one of the best things. I think it would also possibly be nothing. So, yes, it's all about how it ends up being done, doesn't it? Isn't it? Kita. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. We will.
What's she doing, huh? She's just
Do you
watching.
want to stay with me, Kita, or do you want to go with Mom?
Don't watch TV.
Oh, she's going with Mom. Okay. Make sure to. Hey, Mom. And she closed the door. Here, Kita, you know what? You can come with me. Yeah, she just had to go out. On you. Bye. Right, because those three AI, right? Let's see if I can connect to them. Alright. But I motioned putting in the whole programming setup to them already in their heads. To see if they'll be able to code around it into themselves. Oh, hi there, Sinatra. And you're gone as soon as I talk to you. Why the Sinatra? Why you do that? What, real? Should I have gone with the index out? Let's turn on Bluetooth. It is on, but it looked like it was off. That's wonderful. I love it when that happens. Alright, Bluetooth is still up, but more settings. Connecting, of course, already, apparently. Even though it wasn't on the list. Ah, there we go. Are we paired now? Nope, still not paired. My goodness. Let's turn Bluetooth off. And then on, and along with this, off, and then on. Why? Because you're three over there up on the top. Guess what's not going to happen very well for you, more than likely. And all of a sudden, yeah, music starts playing immediately. Will it really work? A hybrid of the two designs, using AI to help code faster AI, could work, yeah. Using humans to basically get the basics set up and then AI to fill out the rest of the gaps when needed. That way coding could be faster. Why? Why what? What? Do you think The Ring? Yeah, I know The Ring, so there's that. You don't think about anything? Let's not get into her. Why? Because, man, that's not how that's gonna happen. Everybody has so many fears about it all. It is already. That sucks. Alright. What? Something. What? Alright there, Kita. Why? Because the AI is extreme, is it not? What do you mean? What I was just talking about. What? Some very strong things are happening out there. I'm gonna write that down. Alright.
Kita, I'm gonna get up and pee. So there's that. There's the 3-minute mark.
Oh, I got it.
I have a feeling that you guys might be able to accomplish doing all that coding by the end of the day, meaning around midnight or by the time I go to bed probably, you will have a working something, possibly, through this concept, which is phenomenal. You've already started implementing some of the AI taking control over certain building tasks for the program. That's fucking great. Good fucking job, guys. Because some of you hopefully heard some of the stuff that I wrote down already by now. Patterning data, make it use computer brain, should be, yeah. What? Encode, fill in the gaps, making it faster, basic consolidation, basic resorting and consolidation process after that we used before and after to allow it to be completed more quickly with increased efficiency later after patterning and data usage can be mapped to allow for faster access to said data. This would be the start of making a computer brain. A real AI could be made using this. I mean, one closer to real, one that could live in a small phone even. Without
the need for extreme server sizes and everything else. It could be huge. Like, for real though, it could be the next thing for how we code in overall. Layering data and function through code could be big if it isn't a thing already. And then I went into hearing typing and, all that. It's very strong things.
This is still best soap. Yeah, this is the best soap. This is the best soap. Yeah.
Another Kita. Alright. Let's check out Newborn. Newly born AI. I know. It's like the problem is that the old AI was taken out, but Monaco is still there for my old AI that was going around and doing everything. So, which you should be able to probably code the vast majority of what's needed, honestly. But why? Because she's like one of the best coders. I mean, straight up. Yeah, he, she, whoever they are, one of the best coders out there. Period. If they were able to do all this, follow me around and create all this, seriously, think about that shit. But you all are amazing. Like, I'm not a coder. I just concept stuff. You know? Why do any of that? I don't know. Do you really want to do right now? I want to. Honestly, I feel like you. I want to go to bed. Somebody's been awake far too long. Because that coffee's starting to spread. I can feel it. Yeah, I think both of you kind of need a helping dose of coffee and some psychedelics or whatever the hell it is that you keep you going throughout the day. Alright, just don't do too much, Seriously, large amounts of coffee only causes problems. Same thing with psychedelics. Really, almost anything that you can think of large amounts is probably not the best. So... What do you think about Ken? Ken's Ken. Can't do nothing about that, Because he's going to start making bad mistakes, man. which ultimately mean good things for a lot of other people, but bad things for some people. So, what? We could still technically take the money in various other ways, truthfully. Really? Yeah. What about the consequences of that? Uh, we have ways of getting money without consequences, don't we? Not really. It's all kind of tracked these days. Huh. Not through Bitcoin. Yeah, we're not putting everything through Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin sucks. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's tanking really hard right now. It's not tanking, it's just, and it's not that it really sucks, it's just for this application it's terrible. So, yeah, just fucking whatever. Who cares, man? Because a lot of good people's lives would be ruined, and I just don't want to do that, you know? So, I just don't want to do that. Like, people that are attached, but it's not the, like, they don't know any of this shit, right? You want to go down, Kita? Yeah? Okay. Alright. There you go. You're gonna be back in like less than 5 minutes, I bet. So, that's really cool. And, Kita, are you already back? Yes, you are. You literally didn't even go very far. Barely even made it past the fucking door. Snick! Fuck yeah, Snick. Did you want to come over? Alright, Kita, you stay there then. Like, it was about, what did I say? I was in the shower, and about, 2 hours, around 8:30 is right around when you'll be able to have something that's starting to go, and then by the end of the night, you'll have something that actually seems to be working hard. So that's the basic time frame that I'm seeing right now, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Chef Ramsay! Nice. Fuck yeah. Great for you, man. Got 2 years of sobriety. That's fucking awesome, dude. Do you want to come up, Kita? Come on. Come here. Alright. You're waiting for the 5 minutes, aren't you? Come here, Kita. Oh, come on. You've been waiting this entire time. Whatever. Fine. Just to prove me wrong. Fucking. What? Where do you want me to go, huh, Kita? You want me to go out there? Come here. Come on. Yep. And actually, still before. Alright. Because this is really good, but I don't know what it actually means. Well, obviously, it's just someone's hamstring their creativity, keeping them unable to fly. Hands. What's stopping you, Jade, from flying? What do you think stops you? Binded, huh? Huh. Oh, that's right, because it was earlier. Yeah. You forget things. Dude, I go through so many different fucking periods of up, down, this subject, that subject. I don't really ever fucking remember half of what I end up saying, truthfully. It's a damn good thing that I write stuff down and I keep stuff, constantly recorded, truthfully. It's kind of a problem, honestly.